Hello, chat. Welcome to stream. How we doing today? Wait, Tutera! Wait, old lore. Type 1 if you know that old lore. I'm already farming you. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well today. You sound different. I just woke it up. I just woke it up just right now. Like, just not maybe like 20 minutes ago. I just woke up and woke it up. Oh my dear goodness. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. And the reason why I'm kind of lying. I didn't just wake up, but like I woke up probably an hour ago, and it's because I was up all night setting up more of this event. And I feel like we are as peak performance as we possibly can, and we'll get to that obviously, but hello. Hey. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, it's a big day. It's a huge day. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, I have planned out a bunch of things. I took some advice that you guys gave me, and we are going to be hunting harder than we ever have before. So that's good. A few minutes early, we are a few minutes early. I'm trying to get in there and get some games. Chad, have you found any shinies so far during Safari Week? Possibly? Maybe? No? Yes? Maybe? No? Well, get out there! Keep going, everybody. Sorry, I don't have the energy yet. As you can see, I'm tired, but it's okay. But I'm positive. I know a guy who found Chansey, Mr. Absol Blogged Gaming Bloggington. I'm aware. And your fried bread found Tauros yesterday, which means that my yields are, I'm gonna find something rare. And I would like to know, chat, we are in a brand new location that we'll get to today. Hello, chat, welcome back to the Gen 5 Shiny Dex. That's not right, I'm gonna re-record that. I canceled that recording so fast. So fast. Hello, chat. Welcome back to Safari Week, day 2. And this is my first take of this. In the last stream, we started Safari Week Area 1. And today, we're jumping into Area 2, everybody. And you might be wondering, oh, what's different? And believe it or not, quite a bit. Quite a bit. But additionally, there are some other things that are different as well. That I've changed from the previous stream because I didn't think that they mattered, but boy, did they. So come along, chat. Let me show you. Currently, I am in Area 1, but I'll fix that in a second. Hold on, I gotta bring you on screen. There we go. Hi, chat. Hey, hey. Say it. Hey, hey, everyone. Hey. So here's the thing. Our pool of encounters is going to be different.
Man looking good. Hope safari hunting goes well today.
I did 1,000 encounters yesterday, as you can see. I would have done more if I didn't spend the entire evening grabbing these fun little guys. Please observe, everybody. Please look. We now have in the party Staryu, which all have illuminates in Japanese, but just trust me, they are illuminate Staryus. Just to give you a frame of reference. First of all, this was really annoying to do, and it's my fault, number 1. If you don't know, illuminate increases the encounter rate, I believe, by 50%. And by having a white flute, it also increases it by 50%. So we're basically doubling the encounter rate. And if you've noticed how fast I got encounters, you're probably like, that's probably not a huge deal, and that's why I didn't get it, because I didn't think, I was like, man, I'm walking 5 steps and getting an encounter, probably not a big difference, right? Here's some metrics for you. Yesterday, between the 6.5 hours that I was live, roughly, I averaged about 942 encounters per hour, just under 1,000. Across, I broke down every single hour that I did, what encounter rates I did. Some of them are high, some of them are low. Averaged it out, it came out to 942 encounters per hour that I was getting. With Illuminate, chat, 1,500. 1,500 encounters per hour. And granted, that is one singular hour that I did. But that's crazy. That's an absurd jump. I thought maybe like 100 more encounters. No. And we'll test that today to see how truly accurate that is. And it's probably going to be less because I'm live and I'm talking and it's a lot all at once. However, that's insane. And we should get something today. Hopefully, we get something today. Let me give you a breakdown of what we are looking for. So let me show you what we had yesterday. You'll see the difference. So, yesterday we had Nidoran, Execute, Rhyhorn, Venonat, Nidorino, Parasect, Scyther, Pinsir, and then Chansey. For the most part, it's the same. It's a little bit different, though. In that we now have Doduo added. We have a higher chance of getting Paris, which is something I really want. The large thing, though, is Kangaskhan. Chansey has been completely replaced by Kangaskhan. Scyther and Pinsir are now the Chansey slot. And so we should be seeing a lot of Kangaskhan while we play. So there's a high chance that we encounter that. And the shiny is fine. I wouldn't say it's the one that I would like to get, but that's okay. And if we jump into the water, we can get Psyduck and Slowpoke. We're not doing that, but just we could if we really wanted to. But Paris is really the one that I want over anything. And as you can see, we'll definitely notice if we see it with those yellow bulbs. We could fish for Dratini. That's also an option. It's not an option I would like to entertain, but it is definitely something we can do. Anyways. So let's go over to Area 2. As you can see, I just started. I did it for the screenshot for Twitter, but okay. So I'm just gonna make my way over, and it's really close by. We do waste a few steps doing this, but it's not a huge deal because then we immediately walk into Area 2, and there's this giant stretch of grass that we can go into. And we already have a Paris. Look at that. What a treat. I think you'll get golden eggs first. That wouldn't surprise me, but I'm not excited about that. I'm not. There you go. There's our new set. We are now in Area 2. As you can see, I did update my targets. It wasn't much, but let's see. Let's do a prediction for... Do we get an encounter for 7,500? And I think after last night and yesterday, I'm in a better routine when it comes to, like, doing the encounters and everything. So we should be good. What shinies did we get yesterday? Nothing. We didn't get anything. But here's the thing, is that is... We're not even at odds, chat. We're not even at odds right now. So, we just keep clicking. We just keep going. But this is gonna be really easy to not walk into grass, or walk into regular tiles. We are gonna be constantly walking into grass. Non-stop. And so, we should, in theory, find something today, unless we go really over odds. Ben, thanks for the 11 months. I appreciate it. Locke, thanks for the 100 bits. Hey, John, it's my birthday. Okay. That's nice. That's very cool. Very epic. We don't have a Fione situation. Chat, I think you guys definitely don't understand the gravity of Fione. Anytime. Oh! I don't want him. I don't want him. You know the stuff about gender and HP, so you don't have to check the summary every time? Ooh, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? In regards to what? Like finding a shiny? Oh, someone's doing a starter reset. Oh, I thought they were talking to me. You guys don't want to talk to me? Type 1 if you really want to talk to me right now. Surely one of you wants to have a nice morning conversation with me. What happened to Positivity Sunday, everybody? Man, I do. Thank you. Thank you for the positive messages, everybody. It's Saturday, and I start early. Lunarvid, thanks to the 27 months Prime. James? Thanks to the 11. Thank you. Jansky, thanks to the tier 1. Lucy Goosey, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. You also started early on your balding. You're about to start early on your timeout for 7 days, and you're gonna miss all of Safari Week. And I'm gonna enable it so you can't even watch the stream even in incognito mode. Your IP banned, and we're calling your mom. And she's already mad at you because you didn't clean your room or turn your homework to Mrs. Robinson. Oh, rare. You're literally going to have to get a VPN to watch me. Watch me get no shinies too. It's all just a waste of your time. Epic. We really got him. Hold on, I think I missed another one. No, that's everything. Well, hey, I appreciate it. All right. But yeah, we should be getting, we will, 100%, just because we have Illuminate. We're going to be finding encounters so much faster. Are you feeling triangle or hot dog? Bro's trying to control the narrative. It's burger or circle. It's always been burger or circle, and I'm burger. Let the people know. Now, tonight, I'm definitely going to figure out what the tech is to getting to area 3 and 4 without wasting a ton of steps. Oh! I'll get into my routine. Just run away. Is that running away? No, it's not. It stayed. I'm circle. I'm gaming. Paris looks so shrimpy. Don't say that. No, don't say that unless that's a really positive comment that you're making. I can't really tell. It's surf? Yeah, no, I know, but I'm saying like the optimal path so I can preserve as many steps as possible. Because it is quite a bit. But yeah, Kangaskhan is now 4%. We have not encountered Kangaskhan before. And keep in mind that once we get to day 5 of this challenge, because it is a 9-day event, we will loop back to area 1. But that's the game plan. And I think yesterday we made a ton of progress, and the fact that we are now in a better situation where we can get way more. Look at all these Paris. I want one so bad. If you guys have seen Shiny Parasect in this game, I know you can see like the Gen 5 sprite for it, but it looks sick. We're getting something today. I'm putting, well. Oh wait, didn't we have like a whole bet that we did yesterday? If I fail a shiny, I gift 10 subs. And if I do catch a shiny, you guys have to say, ooh, I want to subscribe so bad right now. Ooh, I want to use my Twitch Prime. And surely I won't fail anything this entire weekend. That would be so unrealistic to happen. No, it'd be really epic. Think about it. Because here's the thing, is if I find something rare, you guys just get free stuff. I'm sad and you're happy twice. That's not a bad trade-off. I thought it was 200 subs. Find the clip.
Hello, little church boy. I'm subbing so hard right now with Twitch Prime.
Let me be transparent.
Oh. Epic. Trans Obama. Happy Pride, everybody. All right. Have you guys found any shinies? Any during your Safari Week? I would still like, I think that my game plan. Okay, it is delusional. It is super delusional, but I would love to find 10. And I know that that's not real, but it's only day 2. I can still cling to hope. If I don't find anything today, there's no shot. No shines for me, but I'm only at 134 encounters. I need you to lock in, brother. I need you to start clicking today. You're only saying on this game? Yeah. If I do this another year, you guys end up liking me doing Safari Week, then I will maybe try out a different game. Which it would be kind of better to do like Gen 3 because you just yump the entire time. You're not as bad as Blue? What happened to Blue? Did Blue stream yesterday? I do like yumping. And that's the same tech because you use Illuminate, right? Blue is 17K. Oh, rats. Well, it is what it is. I spent last night watching some shiny hunts for Safari Week and stuff like that. Yeah, I did raid you into Blue yesterday. I did kind of forget about that. Can I be honest with you, chat? Typically when I raid people, I'm like the divorced parent who just like drops you off at the doorstep, and then I just go to like the bar. Bye, honey. Have them. Have a good one. I'll see you next week. No, I'll come. I'll stick around. Just one day. One day I'll stick around. Just give it time. Is there anything that you guys want to see me get here? Not necessarily in this area, but just in general. Because there are quite a few things that I do want. Once again, people do ask what things I don't want. And here it's just Nidorino. I mean, like, Kangaskhan would be cool off of the concept of it, but I would be kind of like, out of everything. Yeah. Chansey for sure. Chansey would be very cool. Statistically speaking, I have a chance of encountering like 4%. Kangaskhan, for example. A 1% would be very, very, very unlikely. But it could happen. You never know. I could find 12 shinies today. That would be very questionable, but it definitely could happen, statistically speaking. I got a Hoot Hoot last night. There you go. That's a really good one, too. That is, I don't think shiny Hoot Hoot has ever looked bad. It has always been golden yellow. John, help me. I've been hunting a shiny Mareep in X and Y, and it's taking me over 25 hours. Oh, I just threw rocks. Oh, they're mad. How are you hunting it? That is a really long time to not find anything. I've been doing this for 40. You've been shiny hunting in the Safari Zone for 40 hours? And it's been 1 day of Safari Week. Wow, you're really gaming your heart out, huh? Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today because part of me wants to do the Jang Mo-O community day at least for like an hour today. But also that's so soon in time, and so I don't know if I will do it. But we'll figure that out later. That's Crystal SRs. I understand now. I understand. What are you up to this weekend, chat? What's the move? What's the play? Are we just shiny hunting? We hanging out? No. Absolutely maybe next time. Safari Week, there you go. Love it. Shunting, as they say. I've only heard shunting from two. Oh, Oh, it's really bright in this area. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. Sorry, hold on. Really? Hold on, I gotta put on my sunglasses, everybody. Thanks. Yeah, the only people I've heard say shunting is Storm and Nimmy. Love the layout of the stream. I appreciate it. Just wait until I find a shiny and then I have an entirely different layout. And when entirely different, I just moved a couple things around, but it's sick. Super cool. But yeah, I'm glad to be able to finally participate in an event like this because it is, it's well overdue and it is fun. The adrenaline of trying to get the Safari shiny. She, thanks for the 5 gifted and thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Danny, thanks for the 10 months. Chad, if you get gifted sub, please say thanks. Thanks. Juice, thanks for the Prime. Thank you. Radio, you're gonna shiny hunt? You should. Everybody's been asking. They've been asking you to shiny hunt. Yeah, I think honestly the game plan today, Chad, is to get to 15,000 encounters total. Which I'm glad I can now show you a representation of that rather than just like, we count every phase that I have together. I'm at 69,000 Pookie coin. Not enough. You need way more than that. You need 269. Keep looking. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Radio did used to stream. I misclicked. I hope all of them run. Every last one. Nope, never mind. I want to get a Millie so I can get Dumby. Yeah, I will add that Champion Award when I have the time to shiny hunt it. In due time, chatters, in due time. It will happen. But as you can see, chat, I've been live for 20 minutes. And we've already done 300 encounters. That's not bad. And a lot of the beginning was just like talking. So we're looking real good today. It's like 900 an hour. It is. However, you have to wait for me to like really get into it. Because for the first like, I don't know, 10 minutes of stream, we were just talking around. But, okay, I misclicked again. See, I'm not locked in. I'm not. You just gotta give me some time. I'll be a different animal 2 hours from now. What's the snack situation looking like? I didn't bring any. Has he got Chansey already? No. No, I haven't. I don't even know if Chansey's going to happen at all this Safari week. Is there an area where Chansey is 4%? I don't think so, right? It's just 1%. It's 1% or none percent. Area 3? Oh, okay. Well, we'll find out about that tomorrow, I think. It all depends. Now, when I tell you that I'm off stream, my consistency was so good. It is a lot on screen at once, if you can't tell, but I'm making it work. Yeah, Chansey is not available here. It's replaced by Kangaskhan. Yep. No clip, no proof. There's an entire recording of me of me playing last night. Yeah, but I think I spent an hour getting Staryu for all of these games. Truly
half a year of Johnning
bad.
with their stone.
How's your back today? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, they called me after stream another 3 times. I'm probably just gonna block their number because they're being really annoying now. I think they just really want people to come in and they're being as annoying as possible to make that happen. Cake, thanks for the 6 months. 6 months of Johnning their stone. Exactly. Yeah, I've never had somebody like a company do that. Why do you need Staryu? Because it has the ability to illuminate, which boosts encounter rate by 50%. And so you take less steps, thus getting more encounters. Hey, thanks for giving a sub to Calzone. No Oddish here. Am I playing Jangmo Comday? I said that earlier that I may do that. I might. It's definitely not for the entire time. I don't have time to do that. But maybe like the last hour, I could go out and do that. We'll see. We will see. Oh, look at all these. I have a good feeling we're going to get a Paris today. I would very much want to get that. I don't know its catch rate. Am I using Repel Trick? No, I think that that's way too much brain power for stream. I just do not have that ability to hold a conversation, worry about repels, and game. I don't know what I just did. I'm rooting for Green Bird. I wouldn't be against that. Did you decide if you're gonna play Undertale? That's not on my brain right now, but maybe one day I will play Undertale, chat. We have so many Pokemon videos to work on that playing Undertale is probably on the bottom of my list. However, it's not a no. Has Baby ever jumped so high it scared you? No. No, but Baby was mean this morning. But that's also not new information. Baby is always mean, but he just wants attention 24/7. And I'm more than happy to supply it most of the day. But when he doesn't get it, that's our first 1%. When he doesn't get it, he throws a little fit. I was making dinner last night and he was just being mad that I was walking near him. I want the Paris to be shiny, me too. Paris or Parasect. Because I think they have the same catch rate, so it really doesn't matter at the end of the day. It's just whatever one shows up. But yeah, I think that'd be really cool, really neat. Yeah, I spent the entirety of last night watching a bunch of shiny hunting videos. And I'm probably going to rewatch Matt's video last year, his Safari Zone IRL that he did with a bunch of other gamers. It'd also be cool to see the other perspectives too, because I don't know if I've seen that. But yeah, we'll have to see down the road. Oh, there's another 1%. Wow. Yeah, we are seeing a lot of Doduo. I can't do this. I'm a failure, chat. I caught 3 of them. No. No. Okay. That was insane. Catching 3 at once is just diabolical. Oh, was that back-to-back Scyther on that game? No, right? That's absurd. I always mash B, I know, but it's like I'm controlling so much at once that What happened to positivity? Wait, they're right, everybody. I've got this. We almost have already done 500 encounters, by the way. Which is, kind of crazy. Crazy. All right. Yeah, I do apologize if I cannot communicate as well as normal videos. As you can see, this is the overstimulation station, as I would like to call it. But I did want to stream this event as well. Doing it all offline probably would have been pretty boring, but how are you separating the wins versus fails on the layout? I don't know if I'm gonna show what I get. I kind of like the mystery of it, like how I did. It's like Matt with his shiny Chansey. He didn't say if he caught it or not. He just said that he found one, which I find that really exciting. Also, yeah, we're not gonna fail anything. It won't happen. There's no chance. There's no chance that we fail a single Pokemon. Does Paris have a really high flee rate? I know that, like, out of everything here, Nidoran's probably the easiest thing to catch. Yeah, well, I guess we'll just have to see. It's not an issue right now. We could also just never find one. But yeah. In due time, chatters, in due time. Another Scyther, crazy. No Lux Safari? No, but we haven't even hit odds, chat. This is, I know that I normally do not hunt in this, this type of environment of odds, but yeah, no, this is pretty normal. All right. However, we are reaching ancient odds. How many offline encounters did you do? Just 1,000, but that's because I had to do the Staryu adventure, which took a hot minute to get done. Because I had to trade them to each of the games. Because Leaf Green, although it's a Leaf Green exclusive Pokemon, but because of the fact that I had only played these games, like the Leaf Green games in Japanese, only to the point of getting to the Safari Zone. I don't have the Super Rod, and so I had to catch them all in my English copy of Leaf Green and then trade it to the 5 other games. Which was very tedious to do, but I made it happen. I think it was like 55 minutes. I remember something around there. Paris has an 82%. Okay, that's fine. I think we can work with that. You did a good job. Thanks. Thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Would Volbeat and Ruby Sapphire Emerald work the same? If it has Illuminate, yeah, for sure. I don't know how many different abilities Volbeat has, so. If John does 4 times over odds, I'll give 10 subs. I mean, over the course of this, I will do the equivalent of 4 times over odds. Does that count? Surely it does. Ooh, you want to gift subs so bad right now. I only got 2 shiny JMO on Community Day. How long were you out? Remember to bait twice before trying to catch the shiny? Bro wants me to fail so bad. No chance. Parasect has a 15% flee chance and Parasect has 25. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I might dabble. I might go down the road or something and try and catch some JMO. My incentive to do it is really low because I already got a few of those when I went to Go Fest. Because I think, how long has shiny JMO been in the game? Are there any Safari Zones where something other than throwing a ball is worth it? I mean, some of them have like statistical advantages It really is a... You weigh your options as to what you feel is the best choice internally, but there are stats that determine the best chance. A lot of the really risky ones, but have the highest chance if they work out, is throwing bait. So you can throw bait at like Chansey, and if it eats, you have a significantly better chance of it staying around. However, if it runs on the first one, you're like, oh man, I should have just thrown a ball and at least had a chance of catching it. But each one's different. I don't know. I really just kind of have to be in the moment to figure out what the best play would be. Like, if I find a certain shiny, it's like, how badly do I want that specific one? Because if I find a Chansey, part of me wants to do the best method to get it, but also if its bait is the first throw, I kind of want to be able to throw a ball. Because if it just runs, then I didn't really even try to go for it. And it's a pretty solid chance that it runs off of the first bait, so... yeah. I don't know. No rocks. If you threw a rock at any of these Pokemon, they're gone. 45% chance each turn. Yeah. Yeah. It's that's quite the flip. But I think the first one that we find is not going to be that dire of a situation. I think we're going to find something really, really tiny. What if the Pokemon is into that? I think you need to relax. Or you can run! I mean, you really would stick it to the man, but... These Pokemon roll their fleet chance upon encounter? Oh, like it's already scripted how many encounters you're going to have with the Pokemon? Yeah, I mean, you usually throw. I realize that you're making fun of me. I was gonna say, yeah, I normally just throw a ball, but you were just saying that I throw in general. And now I'm kind of hurt by that. What's a new tech? We now have Illuminate on our star. We have Staryus with Illuminate, and so we have boosted encounter rates. I meant the ball. No, you look so sad. Well, I am. I'm like really sad right now. I'm so sad that I don't even have a sad sound anymore. I now have my sad sound. I don't even have a shiny yet, and you guys are just bullying me, and you think that you're... Do you want a hug? Do I want a hug? What the heck is going on, guys? Need a cookie? Wait! I bought Barbie cookie yesterday. I bought Barbie cookie from the store. They're like, you know the ones where you put them in the... No, my ding dong. This is so sad. Can we get 47,000 gifted right now? You know those pre-made ones during the holidays, and they come on like the tray, and then you just put them in the oven, and then they're like little teeny cookies, but sometimes they're like little trees and junk. You know what I'm talking about? No? Well, I got those, and they had Barbie cookie. They do what on the tray? They come on the tray. Yeah, and then they're like pink Barbie cookie, and I've never had them. The huff farming is crazy? How is it crazy when I'm just... You guys just hate to see me shine. I want to tell you a fun story, and you guys are just being mean and hurtful. It's gross. Don't yuck other people's yum. Don't you dare do that in my chat. All right. And I had guava. I had like a little guava ice cream yesterday. Huge news. I think white flute deactivates when changing zones, and you're absolutely correct. And that entire last section didn't. That's so real of you. I was going to know. I'm like, man, it's not really working as fast as it did last time. That's a great point. We should mod that guy. Also, thank you for letting me know that farming all of these white flute was absolutely useless, because I thought it was a one-time use item. The amount of time, chat, did not pay off. Because I thought I was under the impression that you just needed one or needed multiple. I didn't know you needed one. Live and learn, live and learn. Because name another item that's like that. Here, the opposite of that is, for the longest time, I thought the focus sash, I didn't mean to do that. The focus sash was a one-time use. But also, outside of this, there are not many times I have been like, ooh, I'm gonna use a flute. Ooh, I can't wait to use this flute today. Man, think about, I don't even know what the rest of them do. Blue flute wakes you up from a status condition, right? That's just the easiest one to get. The red flute, I don't know. Is the sash not one time? No, it is. But I'm saying for the longest time, it was until Sword and Shield that I thought that you could just use the focus sash over and over. I didn't realize that it broke. What the heck? What the heck? Black flute decreases encounters. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I caught that, by the way, if you guys care. It's because the only time that I would never use a focus sash in game, chat. I would only use it if I was in a battle or in like the battle tower. What other situation would I want to use a focus sash like while I'm playing through the story? But I tried using it to get Runerigus when Sword and Shield first came out, and they're like, you need to get hit with a certain amount of HP, and I was like, okay, well, let's figure that out. I was like, oh, why don't I use a sash? Focus sash is for Rat versus Necrozma. Yeah, I haven't tried that one. I just go like Zorua and use Imposter. But to each their own. As you can see, yeah, now with the white flute, we are getting encounters like every couple of steps. Not that it was bad before, but it's definitely way better now. We're looking for 1 steps every single time. I keep thinking you're saying waifu, not white flute. I'd go outside today. That'd be my activity if I were you and not gaming. I really like anime. Sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm a change man. I'm a change man. I'm a change man, everybody. Hey, everybody. I'm sorry for that. Riding the bike decreases encounter rate. I wonder if walking is worth it. Absolutely not, because I would be having to hold B every single time. That would be quite a hassle. I'd rather be on Boink. Where do you see yourself in 10 years? Pfft, jail. Just kidding. Honestly, I feel like I'm gonna be like Ninja. I already like kind of locked in on content, and so I'm just doing it for the love of the game, and I'm just gonna sit here and you guys are gonna call me bald, and I'm just gonna say rude things to you. That's right now? Well, that means I don't switch up. Are you gonna have a braless wife? Yeah. While I'm in bot lane, yeah. You're gonna go to Mixer? I'm gonna bring Mixer back just to shut it down again. You can make fun of Mixer, but you can't make fun of any of the people who got deals with Mixer. That was honestly the most money that they'll ever make in their life for the most minimal effort. How long were like Shroud and Ninja's contracts? It was like 8 months, right? And they got paid out for like $25–30 million. I would have done that. For sure. I don't think anybody would turn that down. They did cash in hard. You make that in 2 streams, but imagine if I had 3 streams. Shroud got 10 million, Ninja got 30. Crazy. Chad, if you had $23 right now, what would you do with it? And you can't invest it. Which I know you guys are dying to invest $23. What would you do with that $23? Candy, burger, buy lunch. Yeah. Go to Midtown Bowling. That's so specific. Okay. Why not Lucky Strike? Lucky Strike's pretty sick. Buy your sub? That's a tier 3 right there. Not a bad idea. Violet DLC ready for when I get the Switch 2? Ready, when are you getting that? You think? Haven't heard of it? It's right by the Battery. If you're saying Midtown as in Midtown Atlanta, I just assumed you meant Midtown Atlanta. Lucky Strike where I'm at is like 60 an hour, then only play for half an hour. Dude, the fastest game of bowling you possibly could, just start chucking them down the lane. That's the tech. Hopefully August, your birthday is in August. Well, let's get a happy birthday. Let's just get that done and out of the way. I had to drive through the Battery last week during the Braves game and a concert. That must have been one of the worst moments of your life. Yeah, leaving a concert in that area is so bad. So bad. Lucky Strike. I thought you meant cigarettes. Chat, do I look like I smoke cigarettes? Actually, please don't answer that. Okay, we're almost at 8,000, chat. Do you also collect the cards? I don't really go out of my way. I think the only time that I... Oh, Bird City. Welcome to Bird City, everybody. And one dog, I think. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, the only time that I open cards is if I'm with friends. I'm not saying it's because they enable me, but I am presented the opportunity of opening cards. It just is a fun activity of going and buying like a Japanese booster box and then doing a booster box battle with my friends. Would you collect the cards if you had $23? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think one other thing about like actually collecting Like going after each set, aside from the obvious fact of, you know, that they're expensive and resold and it's a bad time to buy them. It's just the fact that it's kind of overwhelming how many cards there are, especially how many cool cards there are. The sets are so good now and full of such great art and high quality cards that if you wanted to collect them all, I feel like it'd be so overwhelming. Like getting every alt art from Scarlet and Violet, how many are there? There's probably like 500 or 600 of them, right? I know that we're at the end of this era of Pokemon, but it's I'm sure it's overwhelming if you wanted to get into it. Don't get me started on Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield has some crazy ones too. It's just trying to buy those. They're like the raw card. No way would I do that. Way too much money. I don't even think I could imagine what the value of it would be for them all ungraded. Maybe like 50 grand, 40 grand for all of them. How many cards have you eaten in your life? Probably 10. Probably 10. 11, actually. 11 for sure. Yeah. Are we though? We still have no idea about Gen 10. I mean, we had, you know, I don't want to say this, but Scarlet and Violet has been out for 3 years, chat. So we're kind of, they usually do not last that long. Gen 10 will be next gen featuring Ben 10. And the gimmick is an Omnitrix. Hi, Nimi. Hey. You know what's kind of funny to think about? This morning I was thinking about all of the gimmicks that are in Pokemon. You know, whenever a new Pokemon game comes out, there is a gimmick, typically. Ruby and Sapphire had quite a few. Like double battles. They're like, so all the gimmicks that were in Gen 3 are just normal now. That's just what they are. Yeah, I was thinking specifically about abilities. The fact that abilities didn't happen until Gen 3 is just kind of funny to think about. Battle Frontier, yeah. It's funny because these games, not specifically these games, but Ruby and Sapphire were not super well received when they came out. And it's mostly because the hype of Pokemon was starting to decline from Gold and Silver. But it is really interesting to see how much of those games is carried over to the current games. Now keep in mind, they have done single battles, double battles, triple battles, and they've done hordes. Is there any scene or like scenario where they would do 4? That's the only number they haven't done. Yeah, they did. Rotational battles were kind of ridiculous, but in a really fun way. One thing that it's such a tiny thing to dislike about Black and White, but the fact that there are so few triple battles in that game is odd to me. You would think because it's like such a big feature of the games, like fighting grunts. I know they kind of fixed it in X and Y because you can fight trainers with hordes. Same thing with Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. But you would think that they would have, I don't know, added more. They are really time consuming though. It's like the longest battle you could possibly have in the game. 4 is an unlucky number in Japan. Oh. Okay, then they shouldn't do that. Don't even think about it. Almost at 8,000, chat. Just one serve. I know, that's what I used to do. That's like in Omega Ruby. You'd fight a team of like Houndour, and you just click one serve. See ya. Have a good one. Sydney Shiny, currently hunting in Emerald, Platinum, and Brilliant Diamond. What do you want the most? Do you think completing the Pokedex in X and Y is reasonable for my first Pokedex completion? Like the full national dex? Absolutely not. No chance. If you do that one, you'll never want to do another one. Nope. Can you make it so the bottom right game is a female protagonist? You want me to replay the game in full? You want me to play it start to finish? A whole nother game. Okay. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Just trans him is crazy, chat. At least you would have the flutes. Cute. I have some estrogen patches! That is crazy! Be who you are for your pride. What are you playing on? PS5. PS5 gameplay, they just ported it. That's a lie and you know it. I know, chat. I have a PS3. If I were to buy a PlayStation console, chat, let's just say I buy a PS4. Because I truly have never played a PlayStation console aside from my first one ever, and I had no first-party games. If I were to get into PlayStation games, what would be the best first-party PlayStation game? PS5 is worth it. Is it, though? You got me back into Pokemon. I'm going for my first Pokedex completion in Violet. Okay, awesome. Very cool. Back to what that other person was saying about completing X and Y. I wouldn't do that as your first one. I would do, like, Let's Go. Let's Go is so much easier. God of War. Shadow of the Colossus. I remember seeing there was a kid that I went to school with, and they would talk about that game all the time. And I looked up gameplay on YouTube, and I was like, wow, this game looks sick. And that got a didn't that get a port or something? On the PS4, I think it got a port. Crash Bandicoot, yeah. I think I would probably like that the most. Same with like Ratchet and Clank. That kind of retro style 3D platformer. Flying Flippers, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. I almost completed Let's Go. That's one you could do over a weekend. It'd be a fun little, you guys ever done when you were younger, you would have like a friend come over and you would just go and play through a game together? Like the entire weekend is just dedicated to sitting on the couch and playing through a game. I used to do that with Dom. We would go and play, we would do this thing where basically we would play through Diamond and Pearl, and then we would fight each other at each gym leader. We would make a team and then fight each other at each gym leader and see who had the best win-loss by the time we got to the end. Or we would play Mario Party 7 for 10 hours a day. The prediction? Wait a second, they're onto something, chat. You're absolutely right. $8,500, chat. This will bring us over odds to Ancient. What games do you need for the X and Y Pokedex? Almost all of them. It's definitely not, I would not advise for you to be a first time. Truly, I wouldn't. It's probably the hardest Pokedex that they've made. You need X, Y, realistically Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. It's not that bad. Okay, go ahead. You can go do it. More power to you. You also do need Gen 5 though. I'm talking from a convenience standpoint. Like, you can do less games for sure, but there are some that will take significantly longer because a lot of the really specific ones that you need to get that are in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire are Mirage spots. And it's way easier to just go and catch it in a game than wait for a Mirage spot to appear. We ever do a living dex for Gen 5 and onward? What do you mean? I have. Well, we will do an X and Y living dex at some point. It's just, it's gonna take so much time that I had to plan that all out. But yeah, probably maybe next year we'll do it. How did that happen? What's the lore behind that? You don't want to be caught. Okay, just one. I'll take one. Oops, wrong game. These are both the wrong game. Egg. So much egg. So many egg, everybody. Okay, hold on. Now we're good. Jeez. For the X and Y decks, you can't transfer in anything from Virtual Console Gens 1 and 2. According to who? I enjoy egg. I would like 6 egg at once. Oh, okay, there we go. Did we lose track of the oopsie counter? No. John Nintendo? Chat, what if I give them a call right now? I ring them up. Pierre, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. I'll call the hotline. You know what's kind of funny about the hotline is that for the longest time, you could call them for support on any console that they had. They have a cutoff for them, but I think even in like 2010, you could call them for like help with your NES. And they'd be like, yeah, we can help you with that. And they would try and figure out what the issue was. I called them to transfer my DS info. Interesting. I've only had to call the Nintendo helpline one singular time. And this is because, so in my childhood home, I lived, at the end of my street was a lake. And I used to go down there with my mom, and it was a really hot day, and my mom was like, oh, let's go down to the lake and just like go for a little quick dip. Like, okay, sounds good. And if there's anything you know about me is that I can't not have video game. I can't. I need video game. And so I brought my DS with me. And I was playing it in the car. My mom drove down because it was so hot. I played my DS for a whopping not even 5 minutes. It might have been 2 minutes. I just needed to get my little fix, right? And I put the DS in my center console of my mom's car. And then we went into the lake for probably, I don't know, 10 minutes or something like that. Just to cool off. Come back, go back to my bedroom, turn on my DS. The DS turns on. It doesn't recognize platinum. And I was like, oh, that's weird. Okay, take it out, blow it, you know, the classic. Didn't work. Long story short, what ended up happening is the heat fried the chip. It was that hot. And I basically put it in an oven by putting it in the center console of the car. And it just baked my console. And so I had to call the Nintendo hotline, and I'm like crying to my dad. And he's like, okay, I'll talk to them. He talks to one of the reps, and the rep is like, we can just send you a new one. And that's what he said to me. He's like, they said that he can send you a new one. And I looked at him like this. No, that would be so stupid. I want them to fix this one. And he looks at me and he says the worst thing that he could have ever said to me in that moment. Why does it matter? I'm sorry, you talking to me? And I was like, clearly you do not know the trials and tribulations that I went through to get my to build up my save file to the caliber that it's at right now. And keep in mind, pretty much everything that I had on there, that I caught in that game, I sent to a different game. Because this was 2010 or 11. And so all the stuff that was in Platinum, I just brought to the newest game. So the game is relatively empty for the most part. But still, I wanted that save file because I played it for like hundreds and hundreds of hours. And so what ended up happening is they were like, okay, well, if you send it in, we'll try and fix it. And if we don't, we'll send you a new game. Okay, smile. We sent it in. 2 weeks later, I get the package in the mail. I unwrap it. It was a brand new game. RIP to my OG Platinum. But I ran it back. I ran it back when we completed the Pokedex, so we're fine. I have a brand new save. And it's complete and better than the one before. Aquatic, thanks for the 4 months. Also, chat, please observe. We are reaching odds. And nothing to show for it. Tactical Sleep, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. They didn't transfer the save file? No. No, I think that they just checked to see if it worked, and it didn't, and they're like, wow, it's way cheaper to just give them a new one. Why pay somebody to work for 6 hours trying to restore the cartridge when we could just give them another cartridge for $20? Unfortunate, but it is what it is. I haven't had to press this button in so long. Actually, I don't know the last time I've even had to. But it's gonna happen, chat. Hey! Hey! If you're watching the stream, make sure you're watching the stream, everybody. Drop a like on the channel. Really appreciate the support. I am? They're lying, chat. They're lying to me. It's happening. Okay. You see about people who lost their saves on the Switch 2 transfer? I did, but I didn't really look into it. All right, 7's in chat. This is it, chat. We're about to go over odds. We're over odds, everybody. Am I surprised? No. But I am hurt. I saw something about some guy who had his Pokemon save deleted, but here's the thing is I've only seen that one singular time. And I mean this in the nicest way, but who's to say it's not their oopsie and not the console? I'm not saying that it hasn't happened to more people, but I think that the chance of somebody transferring their save and their Switch died is pretty likely. Across everybody that has a Nintendo Switch 2, there's probably somebody who was a little too antsy and they couldn't wait and their Switch 2 died in the process. But they're going to leave out that information because it doesn't fit the narrative. Once again, I don't know this person, but does that not seem a little bit likely? Just a little bit. Yeah, the Animal Crossing save one, that's a totally different one. I still do not understand why that's a thing. Why do you need an entirely different program to move your Animal Crossing save? Was that just like a coding error? I forgot to do that. Well, you can send the account back over and then do the full transfer. That was a huge thing that I didn't even know was an option with the Switch 2 is the saves are like the accounts are backwards compatible. You don't have to use the program for the Switch 2 transfer? Nimi, log into your account right now. Let's see it. We must check. Verification. I'm not buying a Switch 2. That guy's standing up to big business. We love that. Stick it to the man. I'm not doing it either. I'll stand with you. I will not buy one. Ever. I'll never buy one. Because I'll buy two. Put them together for a Switch 4? Okay. Okay. Wait, I didn't even do the
ancient odds.
We've done it, everybody. I'm so sorry, that was so disrespectful. I didn't even acknowledge. We are elderly gaming, everybody. Now, here's my question to you is, do you think we will get it in under 10,000? Surely under 10,000 that will happen. No? You guys just don't want me to get any shinies. You do realize if I find no shinies, there's no video, right? Because what content do I have if I don't find anything? What was your mask at the end? It was 9,000 something, which is just barely over odds, by the way. It just the encounters took so. Wait, don't look! No, that's my menu. That's my secret menu. I watched someone go past 20K with no shiny. Was it blue? Was it blue, perhaps? I can feel my heart in my board hole. I deserve at least one Prime sub for reading that out. At least one. Oh, I'm silly. I'm silly maxing. Okay, now we're caught up. I only got a Switch for Animal Crossing. You tell him. You tell him. Kane, thanks for gifting a sub. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to Boardhole. Bree, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you, everybody. You're so kind. Boards. JMO Community Day, I know. I might participate for the last hour. I think that's my game plan. I would rather buy a Game Boy Color than a Switch 2. Well, they are the same price, so yeah, that's a good choice. It's a good call. Where's my gifted sub? Did you ever think of saying please? Whatever happened to being nice? Whatever happened to Positivity Sundays, everybody? Raven, thanks for the 7 months of Prime.
Zenta Party.
Thank you, thank you. You always look so motivated and happy doing this incredibly tedious task. Really makes me smile every time. Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks. Lock in, everybody. Stop messing around. We have secret business that we need to take care of. That I can't tell you because it's a secret, but we're working hard today. Wow, look at that. If I get Pinsir, Kangaskhan, and Scyther on stream at the same time, I'm gifting out 6,000 subs. Let the people know. Tell your friends. Wait, don't clip it. No, no, please don't. Please. Next encounter would be insane. Is Kangaskhan the 1%? No, it's actually 4%. And it's on both games. So we should see more Kangaskhan than really anything in terms of rare encounters. And Scyther and Pinsir are 1%. Who's surviving the summer solstice heat wave? It is crazy. Oops, I did 2 by accident. It's insane how hot it's been this year and last year. And I know what the reasoning is to it. And it's unfortunate that it's too late to do anything. How's Fire Week going? It's going great because I'm learning a lot. I've found absolutely nothing, but I'm learning. My dogs have been begging to sit outside in the sun. My brain's actually so cooked, chat. Have a great day, everybody. What have you learned? I've learned that Illuminate and White Flute are very important.
Welcome to Watch Mojo. Today, we're counting down the top 10 2025 Johnstone Safari Week shinies. Number 1. Wait, he doesn't have any.
Not yet, I don't. Keyword not yet. I'm sorry, hold on. How many do you have? How many do you have in your collection? 3. Oh. Carry on. Noivern, thanks for the 300. Ava, thanks for the prime. Inks. None, but I'm not doing Safari Week. So you hate Absol Blog's Pokemon? You hate him. I believe you, John. I would never hate watch, and your hairline is wonderful. Yeah, ban that guy. Way too positive. Bro's trying way too hard to get VIP. Isn't Let's Go just one big Safari Zone? I guess, if in a way, yes, you're right.
Thanks for being the best mid-streamer I watch on Twitch. I can always count on you to stream when I can't even watch Smile.
What? Best mid-streamer? Mid-streamer? You think I'm a streamer? Chad, I'm a content creator. I'm an influencer. Influencer. I'm not influenced. Ooh, you want to spend $600 on Fiery Leaf Green and join me? What do you influence? Wait, type 1 if I have influenced you to buy a Pokemon game or play one. You've like seen me play it and you're like, ooh, I want to play that game so bad. Also, type 2 if you want to give me $36. Type 3 if you're gay. Wait, that's... You're gonna do that anyways. Yeah! Yeah! That's huge! Happy Pride, everybody. I am so gay. Awesome. Pokemon said you're just a streamer on the world's website. Okay, so I chose that. I chose that, but any shinies yet? Nope, not yet. We are over once. Because I didn't want people seeing that and being like, oh, yeah, John. Nice 2 uploads this year. I have a girlfriend and she loves me. First chatter to have a girlfriend. Huge. You should put influencer. That was not one of the options. It was not. It was content. I can be a content creator, but they were like, we have so many people who have submitted to be a content creator. Can you be something else? And I said, okay, I'll be a streamer. And that's kind of how we landed here. You've uploaded once this year, so you can't even say 2. That's not true, because I uploaded. No, because I've uploaded. That's not true. I have uploaded twice this year. Okay, I've uploaded once this year, but that doesn't mean that I can't upload twice. Where are you on the world's website? If you go to special guests, I'm a special guest. VOD doesn't count because John doesn't run it. Yes, I do. Where did that narrative come from? Yes, I absolutely do run that. Which means that I have uploaded about 100 times this year. When's Secret Lore? I haven't had time to work on it. I haven't, but in probably within the week I can get that done. Are you straight up doing this until you get all 4? Oh, let it be known, the odds of me getting any of them is so unlikely, but we're just going for the duration of the event. There may be like a day that I stream offline, or I record offline, so I can get a bunch more encounters in. Because while I do enjoy streaming and gaming, I get way more done when I'm not live. That beeping is so annoying. What beeping? Streaming offline? You technically can do that. You can do that. I think the bell in the song, this is a great song. This is We Party, by the way. It is We Party. I had to double check. I wasn't that confident. How long do you wait before changing the smoke alarm, chat? Be honest. Do you change it the moment that you hear the first beep? Because every time that the smoke alarm, it takes so long for a smoke alarm to run out of battery that I don't have any more batteries, right? And so it's at least like a day. I had to go to the store and get it. Oh. Mine are wired into the house. Oh, that's sick. We found out 3 weeks ago that's basically what our HOA does for us. Your HOA goes into your house to change your batteries. There's no way that's true. Even if it was an apartment, that's so invasive. Maybe I'm missing some context clues here. My building manages that we schedule a visit. Interesting. Very interesting. Also, no shiny at 8,500. But that's why they made more numbers, everybody. Oh. 9,000, chat. I'm stealing. That's why they made more. That's good luck. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm getting sushi tonight. That's the final straw. I haven't had sushi in at least 4 days. Needs to happen. 9K for encounter or catch. No, it's just for encounter. There will be an individual prediction if we catch the Pokemon. Last night I had sushi. Huge. Look at this Kangaskhan. When was the last time you had Waffle House? Okay. 2 days ago. I think 2 days ago. I had an all-star. I'm not even joking. I actually said it just like that. My other friends were like, yeah, I'm just gonna have eggs. I'm gonna have bacon. I'll have a waffle and I'll have it with chocolate on it. And I straight up looked at the waitress and I was like, I'll have an all-star. And here's the loadout. If you're gonna get an all-star, this is how you're gonna get it. You say, I want an all-star. And you get it with scrambled eggs. You get it with hash brown smothered, white toast, bacon, plain pancake, butter. Does your Switch 2 crash when you plug it into the TV? No. Hash brown smothered in what? Oh, they smothered is onions. That's just what they say. If you want them smothered, you put onion on it. Yeah, I've never had my console crash. Pancake? Did I say pancake? I meant waffle. But to be fair, a Waffle House waffle is like a pancake waffle. And it's good. When are you getting hair implants? Again, I can't wait to see your hairline when it's fixed. Well, let me read the rest of your messages. All of your comments are just bits that other people have done. Not one original thought has come out of your mouth. Not one. You're a follower, not a leader. Stay in line. Audit me. Everybody at the IRS, please. Wait, no, don't do it. No, don't do it. Please don't. I just got Shine DL getting a DA. Ding dong. Ding dong, everybody. That's it. Pack it up. And nothing. By the way, today's my birthday. I don't believe you.
Link happy Safari Week.
You're the third person today. How many of you have a birthday? Type 1 if you have a birthday. There's no way that's true. Oh yeah, do not use the white flute until we reach the other area. Lesson learned, everybody. Okay. Oh, this. Okay. And this. First step. All right, we're in there. I have a good feeling about this run, chat. Oops. Something crazy is gonna happen. The Rockies game was amazing last night. What happened? What did they do? Did they win? I will still go to a game. They kissed. The entire Rockies team kissed on the field. I think that's beautiful. Ollie, thanks for the 2 months. I think that's absolutely fantastic. They should do that every game. It'd be more interesting than a regular one. So I, for some reason, get daily updates for every single Rockies game, like just like the results of it. Just because I Googled it one time. Okay, maybe like 2 or 3 times, but I did not Google it enough to get every single game update, but I do. I do, and it's always a loss. At the end of the day, I just see Rockies lose. I'm like, nah, they'll get it. Surely the next one. Hi, first time catching you live. Hey, hey. Welcome in, I'm clicking. I get daily updates for the Braves, and here's the thing is I don't. You know that how little sense that makes? But I do kind of care more about the Rockies winning. Whenever I see them win, like I get a notification from like, wow, they did it. Are they in double-digit wins? You look like a Mariners fan. If I was into baseball, I would have been really upset with that. I assume that was an insult. I'm not tapped in. They are double digits. Good for them. That's huge. That's huge. They won 4 in a row? Oh. I guess I haven't been paying attention that well. I saw them win 1 like a couple of days ago. Yeah, they have the worst record on Earth and in time. That's tough. But you know what? I couldn't do better. So who am I? Who am I to say anything? Gaming. Yeah, like I said, I think our goal for today is we're gonna go to I want to get to 15,000 on or off stream. On stream would be kind of insane, but I think we can get to like, I don't know. Well, considering it's been an hour and a half and I've almost done 2,000 encounters, I think that's a good sign, right? Did you find a shiny? Nope. This is gonna be its own video. If I find enough where I think it's a good video, yeah. We just have to wait and see. Why are we doing the same games? What do you mean? So it's not going to be a video. That's a little bit pessimistic. You don't think that maybe one is on the horizon? One really huge, cool one? So with this and the Gen 5 Shiny Dex, John will have uploaded 3 videos this year. You guys just want me to churn them out with no love put into them. That's what I'm hearing. Are the bottom 2 screens legit? No, it's actually my Xbox One. There will be more videos this year, I promise. Like I said, once the Gen 5 Dex is done, I'm going to spend a lot of time putting a bunch of videos together. There are quite a few videos that have been recorded. So, not to worry. It's just the end of the year is when they will come out. Yeah. One thing that I will never do is feel bad for a video taking a long time to come out. Never ever will I be like, oh, I'm sorry for that. Because I don't want to put out something that I don't want to put out. Like if I go through it and the video looks super rushed together, I will stop and I will break down what I don't like and then fix all of it. Yeah, there will be ZA content. It's like TV. I appreciate it. Yeah, we will do some ZA stuff. I just don't know what's in the game. So like I have no idea right now. I have a general idea of things I want to do, but if you do a Legend Living Dex, 10% of the time would be in Legends and 90% of the time would be in Ultra Wormholes. What? What is he saying? But yeah, the Gen 5 Dex is almost done in terms of like actual work. Which is nice. We're finally seeing the end of it. And I honestly think that is going to be the last shiny Dex of this year. Which I know that sounds crazy in June. However, what time do I have to do more of them? You know, because with ZA is going to take up probably the rest of the year. So I kind of have to, I mean, maybe we could start something in December, but for the first 2 months of ZA, we'll probably just be non-stop playing that. I also want to make the most of it because we haven't had a new game in quite a long time. Full perfect ZA decks, I will do that if that is a feature in the game. I am unfortunately having a feeling that they removed that. And that was probably my favorite part of the entire game, was the fact that you had a bunch of little side quests to go on for every single Pokemon. And so every single Pokemon felt important. And if they removed that feature and then replaced it with a battling mechanic, I'm gonna be a little bit sad. But odds are, with the Pokemon Presents, they're going to bring that up. It's definitely more battle focused, and I am mentally past that. I understand that, and it is what it is. I don't think I'm gonna like it as much as Legends, but I can't just dismiss the game when I've never played it. Because that's just kind of silly. It's a silly activity. But maybe the battling mechanics are fun. Who knows? Only time will tell. Good time to learn Pokemon moves? Don't do that to me. Nimi cooked me earlier. And by earlier, yesterday. She was like, my Pokemon knows Solar Blade. I'm like, you mean Solar Beam or Leaf Blade? She's like, no, it knows Solar Blade. I'm like, that's not a real move. And she's like, it is though. I'm like, there's no way. There's that, like, it must be one Pokemon that has it and I've never heard of it. It's been around since Gen 7. It's been around since the 7th generation, which is almost a decade ago. It's just not, like, I've never used it, so. Hello?
Morning, John. I'm just calling you from Great Pleasure Message Center following your inquiry on upper back massage therapies for men with pattern bodies. When you're ready to trade stress for bliss, let us know your availabilities as soon as possible, as our slots for bald men are running out imminently. We promise to crack your backs.
Oh no, they disconnected. That's a shame. It's a shame. All shiny hunters know is eat hot chip, false swipe, and lie. I'm going to TikTok, everybody. I'm just gonna do day in the life, get ready with me's. Show us the headset dent. I don't have a headset dent. Well, that's not good. Having it in the hair happens surprisingly quickly. Having it in the what? We got him! I beat the bald allegations. That's right, baby. I'm back and better than ever. No bald here. Almost at 9,000. But like I said, I'm gonna manifest we get something in this little run until our ding dong happens. This is also a way easier spot to hunt. Way easier. There's just so much grass that you won't touch any of the regular tiles. Don't worry, Dan, you'll get it the third time. Which video is Meltan getting featured in? Definitely Gen 7. Yep. That's the game plan. And I do have that recorded of me getting them from the last time they released them, but since they do it like every single year, I will probably just re-record it next February. But like go out and actually make some real content out of it, because the last time I did it, it was just in my house, and I thought that was kind of boring to do. But I think I found like 3 of them. And before I found like 7 of them. I sent some to Let's Go because I had too many. They do make them very easy to get when they bring it to the games. Get the shiny Meltan from the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee home gift. I can definitely do that, but I still need Melmetal, and the only way to get Melmetal shiny is from Pokemon Go. Yeah, that is an odd gift, I will say. I don't really know why they did Meltan. You would think it would have been Mew. And only through events? I don't think Melmetal has ever been shiny, though. As an event. Go next week. The last 2 years, my first shiny found and caught was shiny Parasect. I want that. I want that big time. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to get that and Pinsir. And obviously this is not the location to get Pinsir, but I think the next area has Pinsir. Yeah, I don't think that they will ever give an in-game method to evolve Meltan into Melmetal. Because it is a free incentive to download Pokemon Go. You know, like it's just to get people to download those games more. Yeah, I know it's a 1% for Pinsir here. I was saying like the next area if it increases, but I've not checked. I love Pokemon Go. I play Pokemon Go every day, which, fun fact, that song is almost 10 years old. A true classic. Don't you need 400 candies for Melmetal? You do, but using the boxes, when you use the Meltan box, and if you just use berries on all of them, you'll probably be fine. I think typically they also do a special event where you can get candies. I could be wrong about that, but I definitely had enough by after opening it. Because it used to be what, once a week, and then during those events you can do it every single day or every 2 days or something like that. And so you, after using it for half an hour, if you catch every single Meltan that shows up, you'll definitely have enough after a few attempts of using that. Hi, Blue Vector Gaming. I have nothing. I just used Safari Ball. Isn't that great? That's nice. Will I catch it? No. Does it flee? It fled. That doesn't bode well. Also, I saw your DM. We can definitely schedule it. I think it'd be fun to do an offline hunt with you. You went 20K before your first phase. How many games are you running? You've already hit 20,000? Nine? Oh. Okay, that makes way more sense. Did you find it today or yesterday? And did you play before? I have so many questions. I will not go 5 digits without a shiny. Also, one little thing that nobody cares about or notices, but I notice, and if you have an OBS layout, you will care. I finally found a way for the counter to be centered no matter what the number is at. So if this counter goes, when the counter goes to 0, it's immediately gonna be centered and I don't have to realign it. Please tell me how. I must gatekeep everybody. No, I went to, in the properties of it. In the properties of it, if you scroll to the bottom, you can use custom text extents. There's a checkbox, and if you check it off and then change the width and height to the size of your monitor, it will resize it, and then you just have to make sure that the alignment's centered, and then it just fixes it. The fact that it took me that long to figure that out, because if you just center it and you don't do that, it's centering the bounds of the box, and because the bounds of the box are just the numbers, it's just going to always be centered no matter what. And so you have to give it its own custom dimensions. Yeah. Yeah. It's like science and junk. I'm always down to share gaming knowledge, chat. If you ever have a question about gaming and YouTube and clicking, especially clicking, let me know. Do you still remember your Punnett squares? This is the second day this week I've talked about Punnett squares. The last time I spoke on this was in high school, so this is a very odd conversation to have. But yes, I talked about Punnett squares yesterday. So, yes. I was talking about plants like breeding. And that was kind of, oh, look at all those two-headed rats. What do you know your times table's up to? 12. What? What do you mean? Don't what mean at me. You were the person who started the conversation. I chose to not out you. She's like, I'm gonna make these 2 plants breed. And I was like, okay. And she's like, do you know what Punnett squares are? I'm like, I mean, like, I haven't thought about them in a while. And she's straight up, no joke, chat. She was like, oh, you would get this because of like shiny hunting and breeding. And then she's like, you know how when you use like certain Pokemon and they're in different egg groups, they'll be like different. You'll have like a chance of breeding just based on the different egg group, and you'll get a different result. And I looked at her and I said, thank you so much for gamifying it for me. Thank you for putting it in video game Fortnite terms. I now understand. She Johned it for you? I liked your around the bar. Thank you so much. It was a fun time. It was a fun time. I would definitely do another podcast. I don't know what I would talk about. Doesn't Kiefer have a podcast? I'm just in the Safari Zone, straight up Johnning it. I'm really glad I didn't find a shiny. How often does he upload? Please don't tell Pookie I have not seen it yet. Keyword, yet. Yet. Look up on this video for the Animal Kingdom. I'm literally in the Animal Kingdom right now. Have you watched the DK Direct? No, but a lot of people are very excited about it. So I'm also excited. It helps to explain things to you in that way because that is my target demographic. Gamer? You're just using me for practice. Dear God. Wow, egg. What pod was I on? I was on the Optic podcast, like Optic Gaming, around the bar with Optic Hitch. And it was one of the longest podcasts that he's ever done. John, how mild is your gay today? Yeah, I'm a gay mild. Yeah, for sure I'm a gay mild. This is number 9,000, by the way. And we have not found a single thing. Okay. Here we go, chat. 9,500 on the way. I really thought we were gonna get something in that time frame, but that's okay. We will get something today. I'm surprised you haven't found one. You usually get them before odds. Well, here's the thing. Doesn't that mean that I'm due? Wow, you guys really believe in me. Wait, you guys really think that I'm gonna get it? John, how old is the average 36-year-old gamer in comparison to you? Well, we might need to rework that sentence. A lot of that didn't make sense. Oh, Baug. Did you get shiny Chansey? No. Chad, I unfortunately have obtained 0 shinies so far in my Safari Week. But here's one thing to note, is you can't say that I'm not trying. Because if I was at like 1,000 encounters and I didn't have anything, you'd be like, oh, John, you're not finding anything because you're not trying. I am. I'm clicking around, everybody. Only 9K. Well, after hearing that blue is already at 20,000, maybe I am lacking. But that's an absurd amount. I won't be hunting a lot today. I don't even think I'll catch up to you. My gameplay for today is 15. Off stream, I think I could crank through another 5,000 though. So who knows? If you're not cheating, you're not trying. I don't know how that works. 15 more encounters. If we find one in 15 encounters, I'll gift 1 sub. But I'll gift it to like the best, my favorite chatter. Opinion on Yamper. Cute. One of the most peculiar abilities of all time that has almost 0 use. It is exclusively, that is a shiny hunting Pokemon. If you don't know, it has the ability called Ball Fetch. So if you go to catch a Pokemon and the ball breaks out, there's like a chance that it will give you the same ball back. And you can use that for the Apricorn balls. Yeah. I'm just saying in battle, that is terribly useless and odd. Bald Fetch. Good luck today. I appreciate it. Thank you. You as well, if you're hunting. Have you guys found anything? Anything rare? Yamper fetches balls. Ooh. Yay. I'll be finding plenty of Jang Mo soon. There you go. Yeah, that starts in an hour for me, but I will be... I mean, I guess I can check from here. I could do that. That also would be kind of a nice break to my day. So if I go out for the final hour and do a little gaming. Have you opened Destined Rivals? I have probably in total opened 50 or 60 packs. Yeah. The only cool thing that I've really pulled from that was the Crobat. What happened, Nimmy? Are you making friends? On a scale of 1 to 10, how cozy is this hunt? Now that I have the muscle memory locked in, it's way better. Because before, I had never hunted on 6 games at once, and so this is just super overstimulating, which is that's just kind of the beginning of the day, is getting around to it, getting trained. But I don't mind it now. I'm getting better at it. Yeah, I really just want to make progress. That's what I care about the most. What's going on, Dubs? How you doing? I went in ETB and only got 2 pulls. I think that that's insane that you got 2. I feel like most of the time if I open anything, I get maybe 1, and that's if I'm really kind that day and I have good karma. Okay. Yeah, what's the newest set? What's the name of that one again? Something, it's the black and white set. I just forget the name of it. Bolt white. Black Bolt and white flare. Yeah. I will probably open some of that. We'll see. Do you guys think getting cards is easier now? Is it getting easier in comparison to like previous, compared to like Prismatic? I am kind of confused as to why it took them so long to add limits to most big box stores. Like, they know better than anybody how quickly their stuff sells. Chat, can we do better? You guys are saying really weird things. What happened to think before we speak? What happened to... Let's wait a second. Hold on now. They really didn't care, then people started fighting over it. Yeah, I guess that's the unfortunate reality, is there's probably a situation where they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna get in trouble if these 40-year-olds keep fighting in the parking lot of our Target, you know? Guess we have to do something now. Oh, man. Come on, Greg. Greg, this is the 3rd weekend in a row. We have enough for you. No, you can't have 6 ETBs. You can only have 5. Greg. Come on, Greg. It's not the best for our image, yeah. I work at a TCG store, or worked in a store where we set TCG limits before they broke out, yeah. Yep. This is a very rare moment for me, chat, but I honestly would be down to have a coffee today. Which is like, I never want to drink coffee. Do you play any games off stream? No, not really. I don't have a lot of time to do that, chat. If I'm ever on a trip, yes. What's the preferred coffee? I like flavoring is cool, whatever. But like iced for sure. And like oat milk or almond milk. If you drink coffee with whole milk, I do not trust you. That you are fart maxing. Amen, milk. We pray for this beverage. What brand of oat milk? I mean, like if I go and get a coffee, I don't ask them what brand oat milk they use, to be honest with you. But what's the one where it just says oat on the front of it? And it's like brown and white. What's that one called? Chong, thanks for the 13 months. Oatly.
Now I go for 2 years.
Yeah. Yeah, Oatly. Oat milk has a surprising amount of calories, and I will ingest every single fiber. Making oat milk's fun. I think almond milk wouldn't be a bad thing to throw together, because you just have to get almonds and let them soak and then blend them. That's it. It's just almond and water, right? I've had an almond milk I've liked. If you get the unsweetened ones, those things are foul. You have to get it a little bit sweetened. That one's kind of yucky. You ever had snow cream? No. Is this a goog? A tipsy Johnstone stream. We used to dream of these days. What do you mean, Beth? Do you think I'm drunk right now? I mean it. What? Mean what? Oh, is snow cream an alcoholic drink? No. Okay, then she's just talking. Okay. Fair enough. Hi, Beth. I can't wait for Johnstone to do shiny hunting drunk karaoke with me. He doesn't know yet, but this might be happening in the future. Oh. I don't know if I can shiny hunt and karaoke and drink at the same time. That would be so much effort. It's snow mixed with vanilla or milk. Oh. Wait, vanilla and? What do you mean with and or? How do you make a vanilla drink? Because I imagine extract. You're just drinking extract? That would not leave your breath for a month if you drank any extract. Imagine a full-blown shiny reaction when you're singing your heart out. Okay, wait, this could be good lore. I'm interested. Tempting. Where are we doing this? Worlds? Karaoke Worlds? I'm just waiting for a Nita Reno reaction. That would be so sick, Ludo. Are you hunting at all? I feel like you would do something like this. I can only imagine how pricey this is. So I actually took the cheap route for this, chat, because all of these games are Japanese. The Japanese games are, like, I don't need this many English games. I am playing basically the exact same game. There are some really, really small changes between English Fire Red Leaf Green and Japanese, but the encounters are the same, and so I'm not bothered by that, but yeah. The Japanese one's cheaper, significantly cheaper. The value typically For English Fire Red Leaf Green, for each of them is about $120. For if you wanted to buy both Fire Red and Leaf Green, because typically you can buy them in bundles, because I did for 2 of these. I bought them both at the same time. It was like $55, $60 with shipping. You're basically paying the retail price of when they came out. So I cannot recommend that more if you want a multi-hunt. Even if you just want to play the game through for the first time. I think that honestly applies to everything until X and Y. Because X and Y had the global release and that kind of changed everything. Like if you want to play Platinum, or if you want to have another copy of Platinum, just go buy a Japanese copy. Do you have 6 GBAs in front of you? No, chat. They're GBA 2s. Future GBA. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Okay. Future odds? No, we're so past future odds. Oh, my bad. You get to the Safari Zone with 2 badges. Yeah, the only thing that I will say about that is if you want to go really far into the zone, then you might want to defeat Koga. My voice just went out. You might want to defeat Koga. Which is what I did for these, just so when I have to surf up to areas 3 and 4 for the next 2 days, it's not going to be a pain. Are you shiny hunting? I can't tell. Mods, can you send them a link to an optometrist, please? We can calculate it off of a zip code. We're encounter farming. Coop, how many encounters are you at? Yeah, we're just nature maxing. We'll find one, chat, not to worry. 28K total. Chat, what am I doing? How many games do you guys have? How in the world are you at 28,000? I'm doing 8 Fire Leaf Green, 8 Emerald. Okay, I feel less crazy. 16 games is silly and epic. Do you think it's more worth it to get an analog pocket or an OG DS plus a capture card? I mean, do you want to play OG Game Boy? You want to play like Gens 1 and 2? Because then I would definitely get an analog pocket. Price? The DS is obviously way cheaper. But the analog also can work like a Switch. And so you can dock it and you can connect a controller, you can play it on your TV. So definitely it totally depends on what you want to do, because realistically I would like to think that you would play more you would probably play more DS games than GBA, and so the DS is probably more worth your while. Analog is fun though. It's definitely fun, and they have them in stock. The hype for them has died down, so they do not instantly sell out anymore. So if you did want to get one, I think it's 220 for the console and then 100 for the dock, which is a lot of money. It's a lot of money for it, for sure. But especially if you wanted like stream or make content out of it, fantastic. Really is good, especially when you can just connect any controller that you want to it. I'm running 9X for this week. Huge. Well, good luck. Hopefully you find some crazy things. What's your target? What's the big thing you're looking for? Have you got a shiny yet? Nope. We were actually just waiting for you to show up. Here it is. Man, that would have been sick. Pickle! Encounters haven't gone up? What do you mean? They're going up right now. How long does the event last? Until the 29th. Is Pickle possible? Not in this game, it isn't. But in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, you can make it a 50% encounter. If you just have a static Pokemon and in the lead of your party and just hop in the first area, you will just get non-stop Pikachu. What if I don't do that? what was the other option you had, Nimmy? Can I participate with any Pokemon game? It has to be a game that has a Safari Zone where you are fighting the Pokemon and not another Pokemon. Oh, true. It is Emerald only. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely correct. Oops. Yeah, if they do flee. Yeah. The only exception, because somebody brought it up yesterday, Let's Go does not count. It does not count. Why are the numbers different between English and Japanese? I think it's just the way that Japanese characters were laid out in these games. Yeah, Diamond Emperor, you can do Great March, 100%. And also BDSP. That's probably the easiest one for people to do because it's the most recent game. Type 1 if you have BDSP. It's a lot of you, yeah. At least one of them. There have also been multiple scenarios in the past couple of years where those games have dropped to like $20, $30 new. ORS doesn't count? No. Because I'll say it, they ruined the Safari Zone in that game. Say what you will. They just made it so you can go in there and just get encounters like a random route. I don't know why they did that. Because I can understand them removing things like the game core and stuff like that because of gambling, but what downside? Why does Let's Go not count? Because it's too easy for the Pokemon to stay. You can boost your chances of catching a Pokemon way too easily. Because this is supposed to be... The whole purpose of hunting in this area is because you can fail. And it's so hard to fail in Let's Go. If you like catch 200 of one Pokemon that you're looking for, and you find the shiny, the odds of you not catching it, it's so, there's so many opportunities for you to catch a Pokemon and not fail it. And this is the one where you have the most risk, right? And so it's a little bit fun to be out of your element. But also at the end of the day, you can do what you want. You know what I mean? Like I'm not the CEO of gatekeeping. You have fun however you want to have fun. But if you do it and post it online, somebody's going to say exactly what I just said. So just be prepared to say, I don't care, smile. Metapod, thanks for the 9 months. Chonk, thanks for the 13. Chat, check those primes if you want ad-free viewing. You're the CFO of gatekeeping? When have I ever gatekept anything ever? Name one time. But be nice. Metapod in 12 months is butterfree. Real. Korean skincare? I just don't know the name of it because it's in Korean, chat. It's like a rice water serum. And I used it this morning. Give us your address. Okay, they actually just got me. They got me on that one. Can't do that. guys win. What's your prize? Oops. Insert 1%. Epic. Just get them a dress. I hate that. I hate that. Okay, 9,500, Chad. This is the big one. Wow. All right. I have never done this prediction before. We're in uncharted territory. Chat, do I get a shiny before 10,000 encounters? $10,000. Also, I think my games are gonna run out in a second. I'll have to reset them. I'm all in. Surely on yes, Beth. Surely on yes. Yeah, Walter White is in chat. Pizza on the roof and everything. Fun fact, if you did not know, the person who owns that house just goes out and screams at people to leave. I don't think she owns the house anymore. I think I saw recently that she sold the house. But yeah, people would go up to her house to like take photos in front of it, which I can totally understand from her perspective. That is super annoying if people are showing up like by the hour to stand in front of your home to take photos. I get that. But she is definitely getting trolled most of the time. But here's the thing is, if that happens to you, am I just crazy for saying, if it's that big of a problem, why not try to sell the house as soon as possible? Like, she must have really loved that house. Call the cops. They can't really do anything. If they're not directly on your property, they can walk on the sidewalk and take photos. I'd live there for the free pizza. Oh, okay. Are there any other houses like that that are like really that, like to that degree? Because I remember that the if you did not know, secret lore, the Drake and Josh house. I almost said the Drake and Jouch. I'm trying to find a picture of a Jouch and I can't find a Jouch. A Jouch, everybody. A Jouch. All right, we keep clicking. I just started shiny hunting in the Safari Zone for funsies, and I found a shiny Bellsprout. Epic. Where's the Bellsprout in the Safari Zone? What game is that? Yeah, I can only think Oh, Harkles is over. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Catch it real quick. Speedy, thanks for the 5 months. Yeah, there's so many things you can get in the Harkles Silver Safari Zone. I just like this one because it's so fast. This game, if you've never played Fire Red Leaf Green, everything about it is like fast, smooth. Every input feels important. Oh yeah, the Drake and Josh house got demolished. The person who bought the house bought it so they could tear it down and build a new house. R.I.P. It is no more. It's somewhere in California. It ran. Oh, that's the wrong button. I'm sorry. Look! Look! We got one! Yeah! Doduo! Yeah, baby! We did it! Now, what if I got 2? I know I'm being greedy. Nah, we didn't get one. We got 1! 9594. Okay, that's not bad. So let me bring you over to here. I have to figure out how to set this up. Okay, so that's egg. So change this to... Oh, you know what? I might not even have this set up. Hold on now. I actually think I have to... Give me 1 second. Right... I think it's this one. It is. Okay. Sorry, I had to do John math in my brain. And yes, I will have audio. Just give me a second. Just bear with me for a second. I have to crop this. Okay. Okay, that looks good, right? That looks good. Are we getting a catch prediction? Yes, we are. I had to get the audio as well, which takes all of 3 seconds to do. Hold on 1 second. Yes. Use your points, chat. Use your points. Okay. This. Rock. All right, so we got a Doduo after 9,594 encounters. That's over odds, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. And so we're gonna try and catch it. And keep in mind, I have never found a shiny in the Safari Zone. Well, no, I have one time, but it was like, I think 5 years ago or 6 years ago. And so this is gonna be quite an experience. Just out of curiosity, what's its flea rate? 15%? Okay, I think I'm fine. It has a 10% catch rate? That's so not true. You're a man if you run away. I am a baby boy then. Okay. Here we go. We throw a ball and we risk it all. Okay, it stayed. We're good. It stayed. Hold on. It stayed. We throw another ball. god, okay, it's Nate. This is torture. This is actually torture, chat. Okay, we throw another ball. Yes! Let's go! We did it! All right. Do we give a nickname to Doduo? Yes. What do we name it? What do we name it? You want me to name it as the encounter total? I feel like that's not. Chat, my heart is beating at a BPM that's never happened before. Why did I say BPM? So music coded. I guess I will name it Jouch. Shout out to the Gene Couch, everybody. Jouch. Okay. Let's get out of here. Nature guesses, everybody. Let's see. That's so exciting. I'm 1 for 1 right now. Not mad at that. Bree, thanks for gifting a sub to the Jouch. Oops. This way. 9594. Okay. Let's go grab it. I clicked through that menu so fast that it didn't even register. All right. This is on my leaf green copy, by the way. All right. Jouch. Here's our Jouch. It has Runaway. Very epic. I'm gonna say... this one's timid. Brave. Yeah, you are brave for showing up after almost 10,000 encounters. I'll say it. Very cool. Runaway, and it didn't run away. That's a great point. Didn't think about that. Wow. Very great, very cool moveset. We also, this is tradition, chat, if you are unaware. We must see it in battle. Now evolve it? No. Give it time. Give it time. So, let's go over here. Okay. Encounter. Regular Doduo. Okay. Shiny Doduo. Wow. Very cool. Very neat. All right, let's go to the next one. And I've run away. Evolve your Jouch into a Jove seat is what they said.
Shiny burb.
Okay. A Jove seed. Okay, so we'll go back into Staryu. We're back to it. The adrenaline is wore off, chat. I'm also gonna use the restroom. Cause I almost went in that battle, I'm gonna say. Okay, I'm gonna unplug this. Okay. Which means if we go back over here, cool, all this is good. We're just gonna reset all of these. And I'm going to fix the encounter now. So what's gonna happen is, I think is it this one? Yes. We have now reset. And this is now at 0. And so the grand total will keep going up, but our encounters will also be going up. So, okay, let me just get this started and we'll be good to go. Did you save? No, I'm gonna soft reset, I think. One more save. One more honest save. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, see ya! Type 1 if you miss me! Same door, everyone. It's the same one. Oh yeah, that's good. That's real good. Cracking open a cold one. That's a huge mini fridge. Okay, believe it or not, that mini fridge was like $110. Which is very reasonable if you don't know for a mini fridge. All right, so we're back to it. Same deal as last time. The chair tried to turn us against you. That doesn't surprise me at all. That seems very chair-like. Okay, so we are one up. Not bad, not bad. I had to make a little spreadsheet. I didn't even do that. Actually, Emily, could you do that? Could you just make a spreadsheet saying I got Doduo at 9594, please? Smile. Okay, we gotta go over here. Good, and then these. What was found? We found a Doduo. And I didn't even mention it. But that honestly felt exactly the same as when I found the other one in Pokemon Crystal. Remember when I found that Doduo and I had one singular Pokeball? I truly had flashbacks. I was like, dear God, it happened twice. So I'm gonna do this. Perfect. Good to go. That's tag. We do it again, chat. We keep going. We keep gaming. But as you can see now, both of the counters will now update, and so you'll know how many I've done in total, which I think is going to be a cool metric. Party check on Doduo game? Party check, like, what? That we still have it? Yeah. It's still there, chat. You can put the models in the bottom left? No, I like the secret aspect of it. I like being asked. I think it promotes good conversation. You're using Illuminate? Yeah. No, I already shifted it over, if that's what you're asking. Right back over there. Shout out to Jouch. But yeah, I feel way better now that we at least have one. Oh, I didn't even make a prediction. I'm sorry. I just want to jump right back into it. Oh, thank you, Storm. Thank you for doing that. I'm gonna make one adjustment. Let's do that. Also, huge important number. We're almost at 10,000. Milestone number. I'm purely here to gamble. How many points do you have? Beth, you can't time yourself out because then you get unmodded. Unless this is your exit strategy. No, it's just silly. Okay, everybody start laughing. Very good, Beth. That was good. That was real good. Shout out to that laughing cat. I'm all in on Believe. You might be a little delusional, but I love the energy. Andrew, thanks to the 6 months of Prime. Beth is funnier than John. Beth, do you agree with that? You think that's valid and fair and honest? And honest? It's not true? Ah, that's so nice. Wow, that's really nice. I still think that you could definitely be a streamer. It would be a stream. It would definitely be a stream that would happen. I would watch and I'd be like, wow, there is a lot going on here. If Beth goes live, I'll be the first chatter. Okay. Heard that. Chad, do you have any interest in streaming? This is even if you do it now. Do you still like doing streaming if you are? I'm saving up for the friend redeem. Well, you might want to hold off on that because we're going to have a new redeem soon for Shiny Dumby. Wow, that's actually kind of crazy. 2 Kangaskhan. I don't want to grind for the followers. Yeah, that's totally valid. But also, isn't that kind of like a fun aspect of it? It's like an achievement system. Like getting your first 100 followers, like, oh cool, I have 100. Getting your first 1,000, it's a fun time. It's a big moment. No safari outfit? No, I don't need it. I just got a Doduo. I have no need for any outfits. Yeah, Philly is also very attainable. Yeah. It is truly, are you down to stream consistently? That's it. That's just, can you stream for like a week and be relatively consistent? And once you do that, that's it. Like you don't need to be consistent anymore. I'm not saying don't be, but time to get ready for JMO Calm Day. Yeah, like I said earlier, I may dabble with that. It starts in 20 minutes, and so I'll open up my phone to check. But then I'll probably play the last hour. I think that's the game plan. I was streaming for fun on my alt, yeah. It's a good time. It's draining though. Oh, wow. Oh no. They're looking for their brother. Oh my goodness. Nope, I haven't seen him. No, maybe the other area, maybe over there. Keep checking. Okay, we gotta get out of here. I got a full odds spinda before White Flute. Wait, track your shiny frame. Track your shiny frame right now. You can get more of them. Of the same spinda and shiny. Have you seen Jouch? I have not. But yeah, for being live for not even 3 hours, chat, and we have amassed 3,000 encounters. I think we're looking real good for the rest of this challenge. The Illuminate made a giant difference. I mean, so you don't want a second bird. I'm not against it. I think it's kind of expected that you double up the more you do it. So, yeah, it's fine if I get one. If I get 3, I'll be like, oh, that kind of sucks. But, like I said, I figured that the first one we were gonna find was gonna be something common, something light. I think we're gonna find probably one 5% spawn, whatever that may be in the area that we're in. And I'm kind of hoping that it's Parasect. Actually, no, because I'm looking for Paris right now. I would love to find Paris today. That'd be kind of neat. But Jouch as a piece of merch. You want me to sell you an entire jean couch, and you want me to sell multiple, actually. What would be the price point on that? Imagine I had like the it had like stitching in it. This is a stitching gun, by the way, of like my name on it in cursive, and then I put like I like bedazzle it, a bedazzled Johnstone in cursive jean couch. $750. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I would be losing money. And a jean bag. When are you ever quenched, chat? Is the Jouch not enough for you? I think Beth DM'd me one time and she sent me a picture of stairs with jean carpeting on it, and she said Jairs, and I don't know if I replied to her. Yeah. I don't recall. I remember seeing it and being like, yep. You didn't! Yep. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna keep clicking over here. We're almost at 200 encounters, chat. That's actually the most encounters we've ever done for this encounter. Johnstone, Rhinestone. Bars. Wait, no!
Take this bald man.
No, wait. It's just auto-playing music now? I think we just run it. We just see what happens. John doesn't listen to women. No, I just don't speak unless I'm told to. She sent me a picture of Jairs, and she did not say, what are your thoughts on these? She said, look at these. I said, okay. I don't want Kangaskhan. Don't you dare give me Kangaskhan. No, thank you. Imagine. This is the best area to get that if I do want Kangaskhan. It is also fun that I recognize Doduo from a mile away. Like, I could see it as it was panning across that it was shiny. I hope your next shiny is Egg. Storm, that would mean I wouldn't get anything for the rest of today. Oh, Egg! I thought you meant Chansey. Sorry. That'd be cool. Executor looks kind of sick in this game. That would definitely leave, though. They made Execute mad in this game. Like, it's not even hard to catch in Let's Go. It's full of rage. Fabby, thanks for the 4 months. Thank you. Anything yet? Yep, we got Doduo. We encountered a Doduo. Chat, do we gatekeep if I caught them or not? Or are we gonna be honest and say what happened? Just for future reference. Is it a you had to be there type of moment? Okay.
Hi John, happy 4 months. I'm working my way through my first playthrough of Ultra Sun and haven't found a single shiny yet. It's okay, I'll just cry every day until I find one, unless it is a shiny male Salandit, because why do I want a stupid male who can't evolve?
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's totally fair. Jules with 100 bits. Hello, Mr. This is the DPD, or otherwise known as the Doduo Police Department. We have a report of a missing Doduo. They had more green feathers than the rest of us, so it's easier to identify them. Have you seen any green Doduo around here? No. Oh, I'm just going in the grass. I've just been walking around. I don't know anything about, don't check my party though. Okay. Yeah, the more that I look at chat, I think 15K is possible. I think I can make that happen. By the way, if you live on East Coast, you have 10 minutes until Jangmo-O Day. And I'll be checking. Chansey! Thanks for the 7 months.
Johnstone dummies.
I think we should all check at the same time. And we see how many people get one and how many people don't. Are you down to do that? You just check the first Jangmo that shows up on your screen. Okay. Get your game out. Because keep in mind, if you haven't played in a while, there is a game update for Pokemon Go. Cries in West Coast? Well, I mean, no, that means you have more time to prepare. I let them know 10 minutes before. You have a 1 in 20 chance of getting it. No, 1 in 50 chance of getting a shiny, right? It's 1 in 50, not 20. What's your top 10 anime? I don't think I've even seen 10 anime. Yeah. I don't think so. I have seen, I like Tokyo Ghoul. That was sick. Pokemon? I have not watched the Pokemon anime, chat. I've seen up to probably Advanced Battle, and I definitely do not remember most of it. I've never seen One Piece. 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 I've never seen one day. You're not missing anything? Well, let's not lie now. What's your top 10 favorite toilet paper brands? I don't think there are that many. I live in a Charmin home. Stop streaming and go watch One Piece. What if I just do both at the same time? That's actually like the best way to shiny hunt. I would be down to rewatch like the older gens of Pokemon. I don't know if I watch all of it though. Because one thing to consider is that there were so many of the first 2 gens of the anime that were, that did not reach the US. That definitely had importance in kind of explaining key parts of like Ash's journey. And I would love to see that version. For example, kind of an odd coincidence we're having this conversation, but the Safari Zone episode of Pokemon from season 1 was banned. Because the Safari Warden pointed a gun at Ash and crew. And that was the episode where he caught 30 Tauros, and when they bring that up later, as a child, I was beyond confused. I was like, I definitely do not remember that. And I feel like if it was like, oh, he caught 1 Tauros, I'd be like, oh, maybe I just forgot the episode. No, he got 30. How did they gloss over that? And the Dratini comments from Team Rocket in the Ditto episode. I don't remember that. Prediction didn't pay? What do you mean? Yeah, it did. Oh. They don't know. I doubted. Wait, I doubted and I didn't get my money back. Wait, what the heck? No, we need to check that. John didn't get anything. Wow, the Nidoran family. I think Horizons would be fun to watch though. From what I've been told, it's really, really good. Have you got any of the targets yet? No. What I will say, chat, is that just off of encountering, just from the, not even think about catching, we will maybe encounter one of these this entire time that we do it. Maybe 2. Paris is gonna be probably the most likely out of any of these because in total, in this specific area, we have a 20% chance of encountering a shiny Paris or Parasect. The best case scenario would be to find a shiny Paris. Encounter number 426 is the shiny. That actually is divisible by 6, so that is totally possible. Wait, no, it's not. I lied. Is it? No, yeah, we'll see. I haven't used my John math in a while. I want to say yes, though. Oh, it is. Yeah, because now we're at yep, and now, and yep. I understand it now. Horizon's the only one to ever show my partner's favorite Pokemon, King Gambit. Why does your partner like King Gambit? You wanna ask them? Chat, we have reached 10,000 encounters. Not bad. One shiny across 10,000. We are a tenth of the way done. We must keep going. Congrats on 10K. For this achievement, I'm taking my tee shot. Huge. Be safe. Okay, this is the big one. You guys said this is shiny. And you lied. Why do you listen to Calamari Desert for this long? You know what? I didn't realize it, but it has been playing for 10 minutes. My bad. Hold on. I just don't pay attention sometimes. Is that so bad? Did you find something today? We did. We found a shiny Doduo. No, Ludo, we're just not saying if I caught it or not. We are gatekeeping lore. Can I say this channel has the best emotes? You can. You definitely can. Also, I kind of need, I didn't even think about it because I was, my fight or flight kicked in. I kind of needed to screenshot me finding it. Does anybody have the clip of me finding it? No? Devastating news. I do, but I'm gatekeeping it. Just upload the VOD to Twitter, the full 3 hours so far VOD. Great idea. Just find another one. I don't want another one. I want Paris. A paid chatter could clip it. That's also a good point. Did you complete the Gen 5 decks? No. No, we're almost done. We have like 17 left.
Caring Paris.
Steph, thanks for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Have you found anything cool? I saw you were live yesterday. I didn't have time to pop in. Well, you do Great Marsh mostly, right? I feel like you do. I feel like I've seen you hunt in the Great Marsh many, many, many times. What Gen 5 Pokemon can you get here? None. This isn't related to the Gen 5 decks. I want Yanma back, so... Okay, yeah. Run it up. That'd be cool. So you're doing Platinum. I don't really know why I would ask that, because why would you hunt in Diamond and Pearl, but, still. Good to know, good to know. There's so many good ones in the Great Marsh. Wait, it is Jangmo time! Everybody get your phone out! We're gonna do one singular encounter for Jangmo Calm Day. Activating an incense. It's now 2 o'clock. Okay, on the count of 3, everybody, we're gonna do an encounter. I just had to wait for mine to like respawn. I guess I have to close up the app again. Okay. 3, 2, 1. No shiny. None of them. I'm just gonna catch all these really quickly. That way I don't have to have them in my game. I just got a Yamper as a spawn. What am I supposed to do with that? Okay. Yamper. I don't even think I have Yamper. I do now. Okay, well, we'll come back to that in like 15 minutes. Okay. Hopefully you guys have huge yields. I think I got 2 or 3 at GoFest, so I'm not like super concerned to get one. However, the special move, I don't know what it is, but I'm down. I'm down to get one. Yeah, Jangmo Shiny's so good too. It has like a little heart on its head for the scale. I hope it's big hit. It's way better. It's probably Clanging Scales, right? Or something like that. Yamper released a few days ago. Oh. Yeah, I assumed it was going to be its signature move. So I would imagine that that Pokemon is also very busted. Oh, Clanging Scales, not changing. Thank you, Emily, for dictating it. Hold on, I'm just getting a picture. One second. I'm trying to get the right screenshot for this. Okay, I got it. I got it. And now people are gonna show up so late. You can type "I was here" for the first time. For you got to experience it before everybody else did. That's so epic and cool. New prediction. Yeah, we can do another one. Okay, we're back to it. Use those points. Out of curiosity, for the Shiny Dex chat, in future Shiny Dexes, should I have a grand total number of like all the encounters I have done? It would only be for things that are not like Scarlet and Violet, where I do not track the encounters. Would it just be fun to have a giant number? 1 million encounters? It would definitely be 6 digits, for sure. Yeah.
Don't forget to use your Twitch Prime to watch ad-free.
I think it'd be fun to have that number, but have it on like the full screen face cam, and so it wouldn't be like on screen ever. It would just be at the beginning and the end of the day, and so we would look at it and be like, oh, that's super sick. Look at how much we've done. For lore purposes, everybody. Exclusively lore purposes. So if somebody comes from Twitter, they're like, oh my god, can I see the shiny Doduo that you got? You guys just need to react. Like, no way, he just found one. That's crazy. I didn't know that. No shot you got Chansey first. That's close enough. That's close enough. We'll take it. We'll take it. Not bad, not bad. LV, thanks for the 13 months. Don't forget to use your Twitch Prime. That's a great shout. Just joining. Did you catch any shinies? I encountered a shiny. I did. I encountered a shiny Doduo. Whether I got it or not is ancient lore. Have we seen a pincer? So it's a 1% spawn and it's version exclusive. So only, it's in a checkerboard pattern, which I know some people might find that annoying, but top right, bottom right, and left middle can all have pincer, and the other ones have scyther. You yourself are shiny? That's because I exfoliated. That's right, gamers. I finally found shiny Snivy on black. Oh, epic. How are the safari hunts going? They are going well. Not too bad. I'm trying. I've watched all your YouTube videos. Every single one. Every last one. I'll say it before anybody else says it. There's a lot you can skip. But I appreciate it. That's why he's bald. He's exfoliated all of his hair follicles off. That's so true. That's a great point. Chat, when did you start watching? What year? I don't know. Okay, fair enough. Have a good one. BDSP, those were truly, despite what everybody said about BDSP, I made the best of it. Today, that's definitely not true to me. You want to pull up how many chat messages you have in my chat? They stopped counting. They stopped counting to me. I don't care! She hate me for real. Type one of you also hate me. What was I talking about? No, I threw a ball and I didn't mean to throw a ball. I did not throw a ball. That's the opposite of what I just did. And I caught, well, okay. Yeah, those games were, those games were a lot of fun, and the entire time that I played, I had people coming in, they'd be like, this game sucks so much, and we all collectively were like, okay, well, we're gonna have fun, so have a good one. And then that was basically the dynamic we had the entire time, and I think the people who were there would agree that those were some of the best streams that we had. And I think that was partly because of that reason. Because we didn't have a negative attitude like everybody else the entire time that we were playing. We were just having fun, completing the Pokedex, and doing the Battle Tower. While everybody else was ranting about how it's not the game that they wanted, instead of enjoying the money that they spent, you know? Can you find those VODs and upload them? I definitely do have those VODs. The issue is, when would I upload them? You know, I could maybe unlist them and upload them or something. But I can't really put them live, and I can't just upload a ton of them all at once because people will get very annoyed if I do that. I could also... Well, no, I guess I could just make an unlisted playlist of all of them. Yeah. I was gonna say, I could make another channel of like ancient John archive lore. I don't want to do that. I don't really want to do that, but I could definitely do an unlisted thing. What I will say though is I am not uploading every VOD ever. I'm not. What if you just upload them unlisted and schedule them to go live once a day? Then what would I do when I go live normally? I'd be uploading like twice a day, every single day. People will get annoyed. Yeah, somebody makes they upload every VOD that I ever stream. So that is also a thing. And those probably do exist online somewhere. Is there any way for me to increase spawns while limiting steps in BDSP? Like how to get encounters faster? Illuminate. White flute. If the white flute is in that game. But also epic lore, everybody. Make sure you're sat for this one. You can increase your encounter rate on specific days. That's a goog. There are ways to get more encounters on certain days and less encounters on certain days. And speedrunners play on specific days so they don't have to worry about more random aspects of the game while they're speedrunning.
I'm doing a 4-system shiny hunt in Soul Silver and Heart Gold. One of the targets is Sudowoodo, another is Eevee, and the remaining 2 are the Johto starters.
Insane loadout, except for Sudowoodo. The rest sounds really cool. Very, very nice. Chat, should we do more Pokemon impressions? How many shinies have you failed to catch because of poor catch rate? In this video? That is secret lore that I cannot announce. You had to be there. Evil Larry. What I'll do from now on, chat, is if I do find a shiny, just spam me and tell me to screenshot it so I can remember to let people know when I'm encountering it. Why is game in Japanese? Cause game cheaper. Save your money, gamers. You don't need 6 English copies. Have you got any shiny today? I have encountered a shiny Doduo. The sound of love. Thoughts about the fact that Safari Balls can be used in Scarlet and Violet? I think the more accessible balls are, the better it is for people who want a shiny hunt. And also just general gameplay. I think that's more fun and unique, right? If they were to make, if I would have the ability to make a featured gimmick for a Pokemon game, I would like the ability to make custom balls. Like you can design the top half, the bottom half, and the middle strip. No balls. Think of the same way that they did the ball capsules in Gen 4 in the remakes. And the downside to using them is that they are only as effective as a regular Pokeball. So the other balls are still relevant and they still function perfectly fine. But it would be really neat to be able to design like a gold ball. Because the ball capsules that they had in Gen 4 were just... They were just kind of like, you could have stuff pop up. And that's cool. But also, it was not permanent. So, it'd be cool if they were able to be applied. It would just be a disaster in terms of defining Pokemon legitimacy. And that's why they won't do it, in my eyes. Because in Pokemon Home, they do a bunch of checks. Like if you like say you hack a Pokemon in and it's in a ball that it can't normally be caught in, they flag that in their system or whatever. I don't really know what ramifications come from that, but they do that. And if they make it so there's now an infinite amount of combinations for Pokeballs, it's way harder to keep track unless they will like set a flag that it's a custom Pokeball or something like that. Have you run any shinies yet? Yep. We encountered Doduo, bottom right game. I also just needed Cheez-It dough by hand. I would like some of that. That sounds very good. That sounds very yummy. Add Dodo to the layout? Nope. Conversation piece. I love the option to change the ball it was caught in. Yeah, that'd be cool, but also... I think just like preparing with a bunch of balls is kind of fun too. Epic music. Yeah, just give them all the same flag. It's just, this is a custom made ball. And then they're good forever. But also, I am not a software developer, so I do not know the intricacies of stuff like that. But I would imagine that having like thousands of different ball options would be kind of an issue. Oops. Bird again. I wish you could choose which event, which ball event Pokemon would come in. No, I mean like the Cherish Ball that's what it's for. I think that's great. That's the whole purpose of it. It's supposed to be a ball that you can't get. And you're supposed to cherish it because it's a Cherish Ball, everybody. When is that one singular Incineroar event over? It is over yesterday. R.I.P. It is no more. No longer. There's a new Flutter Mane event going on? Oh, yeah, I saw that this morning or something. I just want another red ball that isn't basic, cherish, or sport. Yeah, that's why I want them to do custom. It'd be very exciting. Mobeam, thanks for the Prime. Mastermind, thanks for the 9 months. You see the person who got an entire box of the Incineroar? Not only did I see that, I'm pretty sure they're a chatter in this stream. I recognize the username. I'm pretty sure they're subbed to me. I was like, wow. Now I want a Johnstone event. What do you think my event would be? A Ho-Oh with 1 HP. Oh, wait! Oh, that's so sick! This is sick! Am I crazy or is this not the coolest thing ever? Only Nidoran male in Fire Red, Nidoran female in Leaf Green. That's super cool. And this is why we do it, everybody. To say bye. Bottom should have been a female trainer. Chat, I'm gonna play the game all over again. We're gonna do it right now. I thought you actually found a shiny. That means more to me than a shiny. It's really, at the end of the day, about like the love of the game. I don't really care about getting any shinies. Did you catch the last shiny? You'll have to wait. You have missed lore. Unless you can find somebody to gatekeep, to not gatekeep it. Chat, type 1 if you're gatekeeping lore. Man. Also, chat, if you do not want to miss the shiny, because unfortunate situation, ads ran when I encountered the Doduo. I didn't plan that, I promise you. But if you don't want to miss it, you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub, you get ad-free viewing, you get emotes, and you won't miss a single shiny encounter. Unless you are just straight up not here. But if you just never stop watching, you never have to worry. Infinite gameplay. My uncle was a mayor and shook hands with George W. Bush. I met Obama. Obama came to his school. He told me his last name.
My uncle was a criminal and met George W. Bush.
Huh? My uncle was a criminal. Oh. Okay. That's not good. Ads break. Watch another shiny pop up. A darn shame. A darn shame. Oh! Oh! It looks like we're oversharing, everybody. Everybody start blinking. Oh, everybody start blinking now. We're doing a little oversharing. A lot of Kangaskhan. Who here is Who here is gay with the dump truck? I really don't want to know this information about you guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's not my interest. Why did you ask the question? I was just reading. I was just reading lore, everybody. Who's the gay of the day? Wait, that's true. Everybody, we need to find the gay of the day. I'm just gonna click on a random chatter. If you want to be the gay of the day, let me know. Good luck in the Safari Zone. I appreciate it, Sauce. Hopefully you're hunting as well. Good to see you. We have one. Okay, I'm not looking. I have clicked on I missed. I'm clicking again. I missed. I missed again. This is way harder than I thought it would be. Okay. Tyler Altman, you're the gay of the day. They're a 10-month sub and they're the gay of the day. Everybody say hi to Tyler. That's so huge. I would like to know that I didn't check if they typed 1 or not, so if they typed 2, that doesn't matter. They're now gay. I cast the spell. Enjoy your gay. Wait, do you guys say that this month? Instead of enjoy your
Can I
day,
be the
have a
prime
good
of the
day,
day
you say
also?
have a
Hi,
good gay.
Tyler.
Jacob, thanks for the 7 months. Can I be prime of the day? Yeah, you can be prime of the day. Yeah. Please put this in the VOD. The VOD is uncut. So, yes, that will happen for sure. Oh. Why? Why? Stop, Chad. This is a family show. I didn't even think of that. Why would I say anything related to that? I run out of steps and I say ding dong once and you guys go crazy style. I'm checking more Jang Moo, everybody. None have spawned. One has spawned, and it's not shiny. This is some of the saddest news I've ever heard. Wait, that's really it? That's absurd. One singular one spawned in almost 30 minutes. Wow. Also, Sauce, if you're still here, I'm sorry I didn't see you when you were in, when you were at GoFest. I was locked in recording. I was running around Jersey City and New York City like a little gremlin goblin ghoul. I found 113 over the weekend. And I needed, I still did not find all 5 that I was looking for. Which is very impressive how bad that is. How are you in Atlanta only getting 1 encounter? Wait, that's a leak. Chat, please unhear that. You shouldn't know that I live there. Okay, 1,500 everybody. I'm gonna say something, chat. Don't look too hard into it. I don't live in downtown Atlanta. Because I don't want to. I definitely do not want to live in downtown Atlanta. But I do live in Atlanta. You live in Midtown. Now, that's preposterous. What's your Bojangles order? I have ate at Bojangles, I think 1 time. So I don't even know. It's just not, I think that there are, well actually, yeah, if you don't like that, I've only ate at Church's. Actually, I've never had Church's chicken before. Never once. That'll change one day, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know why you go to Bojangles when you can go to Popeyes. Popeyes knows how to make chicken. Why are houses in the United States of America so bad? In what way? What's your Popeyes order? I get the chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich, the Cajun fries, and a biscuit, and that biscuit's dry. Yeah, I don't think American houses are necessarily bad. They're cheaply made. And they are oversized. But I don't think they're... Like, short term, they're not bad. Long term, they require maintenance for sure. But yeah, I don't think that they're bad. I guess, like, what is considered a bad house? Like one with the roof collapsing? Wait, my ding dong! No shiny. Whoops, this one too. I'm gaming, John gaming. Doesn't that throw off the count? It's such a, like, non-issue to me personally. Some people be like, oh, he miscounted his shiny count by 3 encounters. That's okay to me. It doesn't have to be that accurate. Because across 10,000 encounters, there has definitely been a moment where I have not counted a collection of 6 encounters. Ding dongs are a type of Twinkie, right? I think so. I don't know if I've ever had one. No shinies? Yeah, no, we found one. We have. We have. Absolutely we have. Okay, so... Oh, why is... Oops. Oh no, now I did it, everybody. I messed up, everybody. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Okay, I'm just gonna do this regular encounter and then that'll be good. This is bad. Okay. Three Nidoran female? You missed the other lore earlier. It was crazy. We found Nidoran male and female all together, and they were like checkerboard pattern. Okay. Got you. No, it didn't go to waste. I did it. I was preoccupied. We're good now. The meta for that, chat, is you do it when I get a shiny. That's the tech. That gets them really mad. All right. Chat, how many Jang Mo have you found? How are we looking? Ooh, Scyther. Rare. When are we getting Nidoran non-binary? They're going to do like a... Probably like a regional. That would actually be really sick if they did that. That'd be really cool if they did that. I want to get that bottom right game all the way up so I'm not like walking into nothing. Woke Pokemon be like Nidoran, they, them. Type 1 if you want that. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I'm so scared to use the word woke anymore because I said the word woke in a joke one time and I had a first-time chatter that said, yeah, you're definitely racist. And so I have completely axed that word from my... Because my reaction to that, I immediately went, what? was like, what did I, there's no way. Yeah, that's my recent shiny. I got a Pikachu. This. Oh, Scyther, epic. Very cool. My bad, chat, my bad. Have you learned by now to not listen to chat? Chat, what do you want me to do today? Let's see. Should I take your advice? End stream. Emily, you can't say that. You can't say that. Only VIPs can tell John what to do. Okay, what do you want me to do then? I'll listen. Bleach your hair. Pass. I will say, I feel like I would look kind of hard if I did it for like a, if I got a wig and it was, silver. Should I do that for like one weekend? Aren't you bald anyways? Aren't you short? What the heck, Beth? Do it for the Kirim hunt? True. When will you wear wigs? Okay, imagine this. Imagine it's not even related to any hunt whatsoever. I get a silver bob, like right here, like straight silver bob, right down the sides. I just go. It just goes back and forth. It's like that extra Emily emote. It's a Twitch Global emote. It's the one where she's a flower in a pot of dirt. What's that one called? And she's sitting there like, yeah, that one. Yeah, I would just be like that. I found a wig for you. Did you send it to me? You did? Okay. I may add that to the cart. I might do it, chat. Not a terrible idea. Oops. I rats. You should definitely come on stream in a wig and not elaborate. Okay. Okay, I'm doing these super out of sync. Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay, now we're caught up. Clicking around, I'm clicking around. Clicking all up and down the town. You should take estrogen too. We'll make it a sub goal. How many shinies have we caught? Or seen? I'm not gonna tell you if I caught it. We've encountered one shiny. How tall are you? 5'2.5". I round up to 5'3" though, because I'm honest. Okay. I realized I just did not count those past 2 encounters. We're good now. We're all caught up. What's shiny? Doduo. What happened to the Twitch sub goals? Like in regards to like having like my sub count on stream. I don't know. It's just I don't care to have it on stream. Like sometimes I can though. I could put it up. Are you guys curious how many subs I have? When are we getting merch back? Probably not. I don't know what I would do. 1,200. If I were to do merch, I don't know if I would do clothing. I think I am kind of past that. I got a shiny? What'd you get? In what? What is it? Wow. She straight up just told us and then gate kept it. That's hard. Dwagon! Oh! Oh, from Comday. Let me see. I'm checking. Wait, I have so many spawns. Everybody check your spawns. Check those spawns, everybody. I didn't get one. Wait, I want one. Oh. I thought I only caught 2. I got 4 at GoFest. Epic. I'll definitely get more though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna dabble with the last hour of the event, chat. Just to get out for the day. Maybe I'll go rollerblading. Does that mean you'll end stream soon? I mean, it's not soon. It's 3 p.m. chat. I guess that's like kinda soon, but it's not at the same time. I want to learn how to skate so bad. I was gonna say that. After riding that Wii Fit skateboard at NAIC, it does seem kind of fun. I played mermaids all morning. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Oh my god, man, that's crazy. I'm gonna go play mermaids. I just imagine. Oh, it's your day off, Beth. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna go play mermaids. Did you play mermaids with somebody else, or was you just playing mermaids alone? These are important things to know. Very important. Imagine I was by myself in the pool, everyone stares at me, is she okay? I wouldn't say anything. I would just leave. What was the shiny? We got Doduo. We encountered a Doduo. Which means that we have a video on the horizon, chat. We did not drought the entire time. but that doesn't mean we won't for the rest of the video. Can you add your caught and fled shinies to the layout? No. We gatekeep around here, chat. If you missed out, you missed out. Okay. Can you get your teenie in the Safari? Yes, you can. I missed out and I just asked. Well, I won't tell you if I caught it or not. I will not speak on it. Wow, it's almost my 3-year anniversary attending my first Pokemon meetup. Huge. Did he catch it? If there's anything you should know about this chat is that they are selfish. Sorry. There's no shot they're gonna tell you. Number 2 is that they're trolls. So even if they tell you, if they reply to you, they're probably lying. 1,300. Yay. You need better fans. This is a reflection of you. They're right. They're right, everybody. We need that's why I've started Positivity Sunday. Everybody please give off a nice positive comment. I'm gonna rob you of what? And don't say baby, because that won't happen. Sweet baby. Chat looks beautiful today. Okay, that's good. That's a good start. Your remote controls. I don't even have a name. I use my phone, so you're going to take my phone. Anyone catch a Chansey today? I know that Mr. Blogs Gaming encountered his first ever shiny Chansey yesterday. I do not know the outcome of that. I definitely could ask, but I don't want to know. I will wait until the video. But he posted a tweet about him finding one. And I think it was on, was it on SpongeBob DS or SpongeBob SP? I hope we can find a specific shiny. I think the most reasonable one that I can find is Paris or Parasect. I would love a shiny Parasect. I think that'd be really fun. But out of the big targets, like the really low percentage ones, Pinsir would be a very neat one to find. And statistically speaking, if I do 100,000 encounters this entire weekend, I might find one. I might. Let's see. I'm really hoping for Teddy Ursa. That'd be a cute one. That's a fun and cool gamer right there. What shiny would you crash out over? Why would I be upset about a shiny? I would say, oh, epic and neat. Transfer it up? No, I'd keep it in game. I'd keep it in game. Yeah. For Doduo. If I got a third one, I'd be like, oh. Because if I do get another one, which is relatively realistic to happen, right? It's too common of a Pokemon to not just see once. I would evolve it, the first or the second one that I get. Safari Ball, Weirdeer, and Ursaluna. That's a great point. Very neat. Then you'd have a Dotrio, good one. Did you guess the first Doduo? Secret lore, everybody, secret lore. Look at him in the eyes and ask. Stare. We hit 11,000, by the way. You think we're due for an under odds? I'm not talking like now. I'm talking, I don't know, 5,000 encounters or something like that. A little something light. How can you afford all these safari trips? I soft reset my game. It's also, keep in mind though, per safari game, I am doing about like 600 encounters or 700. No. Okay, I'll just keep going. I'll just keep going. What's the most amount of shinies you've seen somebody get during Safari Week? Billion. Sick. I think they let you in if you run out of money. There's no way that's true, right? Didn't Dallas see 16? I would believe that. I would definitely believe that. I remember the last time I watched, it was Harkle Soul Silver Safari, I believe. Yeah, I am sad that Dallas is not participating this year. I watched some Dallas videos yesterday for inspiration. What shiny did you get? We encountered a Doduo. Why isn't he? From my understanding, he is kind of overwhelmed with content. Because while streaming is fun, chat, and I'm not saying that this is a hard job, it is very draining and very overwhelming. And sometimes expectations can get to you. So, I totally understand that, but it is unfortunate. Because I would be watching. Yeah, because you have to be on the entire time. You can't, I can't really zone out too hard when I'm streaming, because then I feel like I'm not really contributing anything. It would just be, you know. That's why you're balding. Wait a second. They found the source. If I stop streaming, all of my hair will come back, everybody. Still no shiny? They don't know. I love you. Okay. All right, that's nice. I started to do a soft reset hunt for Pansear in Pokemon Black, and I got it in 50 resets. Huge. Huge news. Love that. Chat's getting parasocial? That doesn't sound like them at all. Where are my hate watchers? Type 1 if you're hate watching. Oh! Oh! Wouldn't let me run. That was weird. John, you're a lot funnier than Purple Cliff has ever been. Why would you make fun of my friend? Why would you make fun of my friend to make me feel better? That's crazy. Also, that's not true. It's not true at all. That man is very funny. He went out of his way to send me a video of him with the Costco guys. I'll never meet the Costco guys. He just texted me a video of him doing booms with them. Boom! Boom! Good content. Okay. We've hit 1,500, chat. What I will say is something brave and never before said in this stream. I'm gonna go bathroom right now.
Yeah.
Yep. J-Mo time? I need to see a new, J-Mo. Hold on. He's so brave for that. Thank you, guys. J-Mo. Regular. Not shiny. Not shiny. What have I found so far? We found a shiny Doduo. Not shiny. One more. One more for the fans at home. Not shiny. Okay. Does fishing in the marsh count for random encounters or fishing method? Because it's kind of both. As long as you were in the Great Marsh or in the Safari Zone, you're fine. You're totally good. Not to worry. How do you survive hatching for shiny starters? I don't mess around. I go watch a TV show and I click. That didn't answer my question. What was your question? Does fishing in the marsh count for random encounters or fishing method? Those are still random encounters. That's what I call them. I mean, like, they're fishing encounters, but they are encounters at the end of the day. Yeah, no one's gonna be like, oh, that doesn't count. Does that answer your question? Is there anything else I can help you with today? Well, thank you for calling. Have a great rest of your evening. Click. What target do you hope to get first? I would love to get Paris in this area. If I were to get one more shiny today, which is ambitious, but it is not unrealistic to happen, I would love to get one Paris, because I think this is the easiest place I can get it. I haven't checked what's in Area 3. Should we do that? Or is that spoiling lore? Is Paris a crab or a bug? It's a mushroom. It's isn't it like a yokai? It's a yokai mushroom. What's your most skippable YouTube video? All of them. Every last one. How about, let's make this an open-ended thing. How about you go watch every single video I've uploaded and then get back to me, what you think is the most skippable. Tier list every single one of your videos. I truly think, and I know people will disagree with me, and it's not like a self-deprecating thing, but I am most proud of the stuff that is basically after the subathon. Those are all very much worth watching, in my opinion, if you were to watch my channel. Everything before that, you could probably live without it. Truly, I think you could. And it's mostly because of the pacing and editing style completely switched up after the subathon. Silly Bear, thanks for the prime. Those are my thoughts. Because once I released Big Video, that was a big change in how much I really wanted to invest time in my videos, because I poured so much time in that I didn't want it to fail. And so I now kind of hold my videos to a higher standard after that. Was 100% Catch 'em All BDSP before or after? That was before. Right? Yeah. The ones after you changed your hair are fine. Insane comment. Yay. In what year will we get peak Johnstone? I honestly think last year was probably the best my content has ever been. And it's not that the content has gone down this year, but it's more so that the videos have taken longer this year, so I've had less opportunity to do like super big things. But I think that the end of this year is gonna be really nice with the volume of stuff I'm gonna be putting out. I remember back in the day, we had playground rumors in school as to what Big Video was. That can't be true. What were the rumors? What's my mom's favorite video? I mean, it's probably Big Video. That's a lot of Paris, by the way. Because for hitting, once my video hit 10 mil, my mom made me this. It says, in recognition for 10 million YouTube views presented to Johnstone from your admiring mom. Yeah, she got me a custom trophy. And it came in the mail. I'm glad you remember Fwamp. Yeah, shout out to Fwamp. Legendary lore. That is actually, that's an older video that made me sad that it didn't do well. If you didn't know, I beat Pokemon Blue. I believe that it was Blue, right? It's been such a long time. I beat Pokemon Blue blindfolded. And I was only able to beat the game off of audio cues. Hate this song. And that video, if you look at it, it did well, but it didn't do as well as I thought it would have. I feel like that video had so much potential.
They came in the mail.
Yep. Yep.
Happy Pride Month, everybody.
That's so true. Let's get some gauge in this chat. How about we engage with each other? Yeah, it's the big issue with that video. Oh, family. Wait, it almost happened again. That's crazy. The middle one evolved. Yeah, so I think the big issue with that video is that I didn't know what happened the entire time. Like, I had a general idea. I'm like, oh, I know what's going on and I know what I'm supposed to do, obviously. But the little oopsies that I made, I had no idea, and I had to purely go off of Twitch clips. And that was so early in my streaming like career that a lot of people didn't care to clip anything, and so I just kind of had to watch through certain bits and just see what you guys were saying. Which definitely helped. It just didn't go super, super well in terms of constructing that video. Maybe time to go do it again? I don't know about that. I don't know. Would you watch that, chat? It would have to be a different game, for sure. I don't know how to make it more interesting, though. Legends would be crazy. Trying to catch every single Pokemon. I find a shiny, I'm running around. That would be funny content. Shiny hunting with a blindfold. Yeah, good luck with the space-time distortions. Enjoy. Sword and Shield, but read every piece of Dio log. Epic. Mikey, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Have you had 6 of anything show up yet? No, it's like statistically so unlikely for it to happen. What do you remember with the OG Twitch plays Pokemon?
I remember watching that back in the day. I remember when it happened. I was there. I was there at school. I remember at lunchtime, they just changed Twitch from Justin TV. And I would watch all during class. I remember all-terrain Venomoth burning up. Oh, what were we talking about again?
You have a great old person voice? That's actually my real voice, chat.
I was there, Gandalf. I was there 10,000 years ago. I was there when the strength of the Fresh Prince failed.
John's 175 years old. I look good then. I look real good for 175. Okay. Do you have a soundboard? No, I actually make those sounds. Ready? Yep. You know what they call that? They call that raw athleticism. They call that raw talent. They call that dedicated gaming. They call that Pookie. They call it a lot of things. A whole lot of things. Oh, that's nice. Kangaskhan. You play like shiny noise. That's awesome. That's so cool. They also call you John sometimes? Yeah. Not often, though. Not often. We missed 1738. Can I get a late yeah, baby for that? We missed out, everybody. I would do it, but I'm busy. I'm not, I just don't want to. I have so much free time right now. Where is he now? Jail. He's in prison, Beth. JMO, calm day? I'm not gonna be calm when I find a shiny Jangmo right now. Hold on. I didn't. Okay. Only one spawn. So I didn't have a lot to work with there. Is that the iPhone that hasn't come out yet? I didn't know that there were gay iPhones. I'll keep those coming. As long as you guys are watching, I'm saying. Google, is my iPhone gay? Okay, it's Safari Week check. If you were doing Safari Week, what have you found? What and where? Shiny, clip or ban? Show me that clip or you're banned. Absolutely nothing. A quag in the marsh and it fled. R.I.P. That's how it goes. That's the game. That truly is. Oops. Nidoran Mail would be so sick. When Johnstone emotes like Arlonix. Awesome. I've yet to find a copy of a Safari game. Like you, what? I don't know what you mean. Keep looking. Bet that's not nice. The guy needs time to make the flute. No, it's like a little cutscene. You're fine. Just press A. The last song cleaned my brain. I actually have brain cleaning music if you guys want me to play that for you. Do you guys need cleansing of your brain? Okay, here we go, everybody. It's time to clean your brain, everybody. I want your brains clean, cleanse. Ah, Gulagoon. Yep, see ya. Ah, click and click. This wasn't the video that I was talking about, though. It was a different one. I think it's this one.
This is like slowly cleaning the brain with oils and lotions type cleaning. I need that unbend the paperclip factory reset type brain cleaning.
All right, here it is, chat. This will clean your mind or overstimulate you. It's one of the two. Oh, my brain. Oh, my brain's so clean now. Look at the video. It's just spamming clean things. This is 10 hours, by the way. It's a 10-hour video. Oh my god. Hi, Caden. Caden, are you shiny hunting right now? You better be. Wow. Type one if you're cleansed after that.
This is how I think Plink sounds if it was done over and over.
Do I feel better? I feel cleansed. I do. No joke, that would actually be kind of nice to go to sleep to. My YouTube autoplay, so I was watching a documentary last night and I fell asleep, and usually it autoplays more documentaries. I woke up to the most odd video. Actually, you know what? It's in my YouTube search history, so why don't I just show you it? Unless YouTube TV history is different, but I don't think it is. It's the same thing, right? Oh no, it's definitely... Hold on. This is what was on the TV. It was like it was almost like a movie or something. It was called Zoo Lockdown. This was it. This was the entire vid. Like, I woke up, I'm like, what is this? I heard the sounds. I did not see this, so I have no idea what I'm even watching. Hold on. This is where I woke up. Like, imagine hearing this when you're waking up. I get up and look at the TV, and I'll tell you what I saw the moment I looked at the TV. That. And I was like, nah. I turned it off. I was so confused. I was so confused. Like, how did we get here from David Attenborough? What had to unfold? All right. Almost at 2,000. Oh, missed one. I love Stickbug. I love Stickbug so much. I don't think you're going faster than yesterday for what it's worth. No, I definitely am. We are making way more progress than we did yesterday. And when I'm off stream, it'll be even more. Definitely. Hi, Johnstone. It's somewhere close to 1,000 per hour right now. Yeah, off stream, I think I could probably do about 13, 14. And while it would be a better, you know, for the video in terms of yields, if I didn't stream this, that's silly. But there's probably gonna be one day I'm going to non-stop AM to PM off-stream hunt with some other gamers. We're holding you back? No. Yes. It's just because multitasking is difficult. Talking and hunting. It's worth it. It's worth it, though. Because let's look at the John Gaming certified patent pending official math. Because I started today at 7,000. which means that we've done 4,500 encounters across 4.5 hours. So yeah, it's more than yesterday, but by like 150 per hour, which I'll take. I'll gladly take that. Has there been a shiny? Yeah, we found a shiny Doduo. Remember the prediction? Yeah. I would never forget. Aside from the times that I have. Do you say official math? Yeah, official math, everybody. Yeah, certified John official patent pending math. Certified. Oh, egg. Everybody please bring me an egg. We must compensate. Thank you. We have 1 egg. We're being delivered many eggs at an alarming rate. Have the prices of eggs gone down for you, chat? Because mine are not expensive anymore. They're like they are inflated for sure, but they are not like $10 egg. If I buy a carton of 12, it's like $4. $4 egg. Do you think over time it would be cheaper just to have chickens? And you just spawn camp the egg? Clark, this is 59 months of tier 2.
Good morning, I feel like death. Happy 59 months.
That's not good. Hope you feel better. You need to do it at a larger scale. Okay, now hypothetically, what if I had 32 chickens? And they lived with me, and I made content with them. Would your HOA allow that? As long as they're inside, I don't think that they care. But also, what if I train them? What if I train them to commit evil crimes? And they'd be too scared to even say anything. Something to think about. Train the chickens to shiny hunt. Good idea. Use your points. Use those points, everybody. 32 chickens is a lot of Masuda potential. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. That's so many encounters per day. So many encounters. No, that was a good pun. You guys were +2ing my puns earlier. You're like, wow, he's so funny and he's brave and strong. And brave. I'm really working hard out here. No one said that? Okay, I might have lied about the brave part, but I feel really brave out here. What stream was that in today? It was today. Just wait. It'll all come together. Jang Mo, reminder? Yeah, I will check mine again. I will, as you should as well. My yields. When do you think you're getting the next shiny? Thursday. Oh, 4 of them spawned. 4 of them. I've almost encountered 20 of them, so I think I'm due. I didn't get one. What the heck? Where's my gratification? We're cooked, everybody. They just know that I already had them. I don't deserve them. Does Pogo Shiny count for the prediction? No, it doesn't. It definitely does not. There we go. That can count. What shiny was found and was it caught? It was Doduo. I'm not saying if I caught it or not. That is, that's lore for later. You either missed it or you didn't miss it, and you said I was here. Okay. Dogbox, looks like 8 months of Prime. By the way, chat, if you could use your Prime sub, that'd be great if you could check that. Below the stream, there's a subscribe button. If you have your Amazon account linked, you can subscribe free with Prime. You get no ads for an entire month. Not a single dollar spent. All right. It was a shiny Snubble, and he for sure caught it. Yeah, it was a roamer. It was a roaming Snubble in the Safari Zone. Shadow, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for checking. Yeah, I'm actually playing BDSP in the other room. It's automatically spinning in circles and getting encounters, and it lets off a loud siren when I find something. So far, it hasn't found anything. But we'll go into the living room cam when it goes off. And we also have a live DJ performing the entire time. And party favors for everybody who visits. Baby is playing BDSP. Baby is knocked out right now on the couch. While the DJ is playing. It's a bad set. It's a really bad set. Can I visit? Are you bringing refreshments? Chad, if you go to a party, do you bring something? Because I feel weird if I don't. If I ever go, if somebody's like, oh, hey, I'm having a birthday party, or I'm having like a Christmas dinner, whatever it may be, I'm bringing something. It doesn't, big or small, I'm bringing something. You just got coconut mauled, by the way. Canned bread. I just teleported back 5 years. No, no. This is on the DJ's playing. No, the DJ's been playing Cha-Cha Slide for about 6 hours. People at the party are getting really tired of sliding to the left and doing crisscross. When I go to a party, and also when you visit someone's house for the first time, a housewarming gift. Like a full futon. To the left. To the right now. You know, it's been enough time that maybe canned bread is better than it used to be. Probably not.
Please, John, make the DJ stop. My hands are bruised from clapping.
To the left. To the right now. You must clap. It's essential. So yeah, no, I think I'm definitely gonna do more encounters than I did yesterday, which it was the goal at the end of the day. Because each day I wanted to get 9,000 encounters done. I realize now, most days that's not gonna happen. However, 8,000? 8,000 for sure I can do. Hey, I was next to the 7 months. Thank you. Hope you're doing well.
Thanks to @say_I_cant for my sub gift.
Huge.
And I already have 9 shiny Jangmo-O on Pogo today tongue.
Epic. I do not have any, but I'll be going out the last hour. And hopefully I will get some. Because I have 4 from GoFest. So I'm not too crazy about getting them. It's just kind of an excuse to do some walking. Some hanging out. A little bit of sunshine. Actually, you know what? It's probably not sunny out at all. The sun has not been out in Georgia at all for like the past week. It's just been downpouring. So what? It's supposed to rain the last hour. Oh. The Cheez-It recipe will yield about 300. That doesn't sound like a downside. I got 1 shundo. You can't just say that. You can't just say that nonchalant. That's absurd. I've only had that happen 1 time, and it was on a calm day. That's insane. Congrats. Yeah, I got 1 shundo on a calm day. It was a wild spawn, and it was an XXL. I will never get luckier than that. I get shundo from raids all the time. Interesting. Yeah, I only have 1. But that will, I mean, that may change in the future. Because I can now get a shundo Groudon. Because they have the bottle caps now. We'll see. We will see. 300 Cheez-Its sounds like a great issue to have. It's more of just how do you bake 300 Cheez-Its in a convenient amount of time. There are not enough racks in an oven to be able to do that. By the way, when I was at GoFest in New York, I ended up catching my... Well, actually, no, I ended with a total on my account of 899 shinies. I just did not manage to get my 900th. But that means by next year, I will reach 1,000. Which I know is like, if you're a dedicated Pokemon Go player, if you're like level 50, that's like a kind of a yawn moment. But I don't play super often. So hitting 1,000 is kind of crazy. Did you get eggs? Oh, shiny egg? No. I did not. I encountered a shiny Doduo. You could fit like 200 Cheez-Its on a 11 by 17. Write that down. That's the info we need. Do edge tiles break the streak? On like radar? No. Oh, well, it depends on the game. X and Y, no. Not an X and Y, but Platinum it does. It definitely does. And we'll be doing more radar soon. It will happen. Oops. One more. Is it another Nidoran female? Close. It's professional clicker. Thank you for acknowledging it. I appreciate it, guys. I really do try my hardest out here. Hey. But yeah, after stream today, I may hang out with some gamers who are not at the Safari Zone or the Safari Week IRL, and do some shiny hunting with them. We'll have to see. I honestly might try Poke Radar on BDSP. You make it look fun. If you are down to get nothing, that might be worth your time. Out of all of the radars, that's the worst one. You should never stop streaming. That's, I mean, I hate to say it, one day, Chad, one day I will not be clicking the go live button. I don't plan on that being anytime soon. But there will be a day. There will be a day. It has to end. Everything has to. And that day is Thursday? No, I'll probably be live on Thursday. Yeah. I'll probably be here. If not, I'm hunting offline. One of the two. But yeah, I don't know when, because I enjoy streaming. I enjoy streaming new games when they come out. Like, I'm super hyped for ZA, just from a streaming aspect. I'm honestly more excited to stream it than I am to play it. And that's mostly because that I know what it's like to stream a new game, but I don't know anything about ZA. So yeah, we'll see. We will see. Yeah. Can you hear all 6 of your GBAs? No. No, I can't. I definitely cannot. I'm gonna, full transparency, chat, I can't hear any of them. And that's for the best, because that would be... I can turn them all on if you'd like me to. Actually, I can't even do that. I can't, but I could do quite a few of them at once. Okay. Let's see. You're playing on 6 emulators? You caught me. Mod that guy! Mod that guy right now! Let's see. Let me see. Okay. Okay, we're good! Let's go, everybody! Oh my god! Perfect! Perfect! I love shiny hunting! Oh, that sounds so good! One more! Just one more! Imagine this is the one where I find the shiny, that'd be crazy. Over stem. Brain cleaning. This is true shiny hunting. This is the way we all want to do it. And what I will say is, if you see somebody shiny hunt IRL and they're in the comfort of their own home, that is what it sounds like for some people. A lot of people will shiny hunt with their SPs on. That did sound like a PA system. And I don't know how they do that and also like watch something on a TV. That's way too much noise for my brain to be able to like focus. But I do typically, if I'm doing something, I like multiple sounds happening. But I would like to think 2 is the limit. Music, TV, and game? How do you listen to music and watch a show? I know you can just do that. I'm just saying, like, how, that seems like so much. What do you focus on more? Or do you focus on nothing? Oh, ding dong! That's it, everybody. Do you like Cheez-Its or Cheez-It Snaps better? Cheez-It Snaps. What are Cheez-It Snaps? I feel like I know what you're talking about. They're like the crispy ones where they're like this big, right? They're newer-ish. I think don't they have like a sour cream and onion version of those? They're almost like if Cheez-Its were potato chips. Because 100% those are better. Consider Cheese Nips. We talked about this yesterday, Beth. They've been gone for years. They discontinued those in like 2019. R.I.P. Okay, we have a Cheez-It update. What is the update? Certified Cheez-It Nimmy update. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What? VIP here right now! VIP right now. That's what we need on the team. Okay. Flavor blasted. Okay. Let me get all the flutes going. Perfect. Cheese Nips are still in Canada? Okay, I know where I'm going. Okay, we're gonna go. Run a poll for VIP. I don't think we need to do that. Nimmy already has the notice me badge. She's a check mark. I'm like Yuke if he were Blasian and a fairy. I'm gonna tell him that. I'm gonna tell him that. I have no idea what he would say to that. Out of curiosity, if someone gave you a gift at a meet and greet that was a shirt that said professionally upper on the front and that had jelly nutritional contents on the back, I'm jelly by the way, what would you think of that? There was so much going on in that sentence. Professional upper? What's a professional upper? Professional, oh, it said professional yapper, and then it had jelly nutrition facts on the back. That is, I feel like it has to be one or the other. I'm like, I'm jelly, by the way, or I'm a yapper. And I'm already a yapper. You know? I don't know what to do with you, chat. But I wouldn't turn it down. I wouldn't. Oh, that looks so sick. Now imagine if one of them was shiny. React right now if one of those was shiny. Not spoiling anything, but that'd be probably the final average Johnstone stream video. Epic. Can't wait. Don't you get Chansey in Safari? You can encounter one, yes. I did not, though. I think gamers are getting me mixed up with Mr. Blogs, who found one. 1 minute until Cheez-It release. How I feel about that. The Cheez-It release, everybody. You should try Rice Krispies. But instead of Rice Krispies cereal, you use roasted Cheez-Its. You know what's crazy is I can see that working. And I don't think that's a good thing that I can see that working, but I definitely can see that happening. It would be sweet and salty. Yeah, no, that would probably go crazy if that happened. 2 Kangaskhan. Okay. Patrick, this is the 7 months. Francis, 6 of the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. I burned them! Is that what that smell is? But isn't that what people want though with Cheez-Its? Everybody likes the extra crispy. Like they made specifically extra crispy ones solely because of that. I don't think that's a bad thing. Did we get anything after Doduo? Nope, we did not. No, I think that's actually, if anything, better. You made the best version. I'm deactivating my account. Well, let's not do that. Have you tried them? Have you tried them? Chat, we're almost at 2,500, by the way. Oh, I smell them. They look like Anakin from the last prequel movie. Okay. 2,500, chat. And nothing. Hold on. Are they ready, Nimi? I'll try one. I'm in tears. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Let's see. Cheez-It! I have Cheez-It! Don't these look good? These look good! They do they not look like extra crispy Cheez-Its? Mmm. So good. I want so many. I love the way that they taste. Oh, so yummy. Those are really good. You nailed it. No, they're actually good, chat. Strom, thanks for the prime. Huge horses? Thanks for the prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for making those. Those are very good. Those are very yummy. So chat, I did reach 2,500 encounters. And it's also, Jangmo Calm Day is going to end very soon. So
I just calculated my hours shiny hunting in 2.5 years. I'm at 1,180 shinies towards my SLFD and I'm at 6k hours, plus a help.
6,000 hours? Crazy. No shiny, chat. No shiny. Okay, well, we did end up finding one today. We hit 12,000. I didn't even mention that. Not that you really care, but, Yeah, I think we did pretty solid today. I'm gonna hunt off stream today, and if I find something, I'll let you see it on Twitter. But I do want to experience the last hour of Jangmo Calm Day, and I'm sure that Nimi wants more than one. So, yeah, that's gonna do it for today. But I'll be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern, maybe a little bit earlier than that. Who knows? Wait, there are gamers gaming. Go say hi. Tell them that I found Chansey and I caught it. And when they ask for the clip, give them Doduo. All right, chat, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. See ya. Goodbye. Have a good one. Okay.